Today is day I suffer. Today is the day I go insane because it's Jump King time and I don't like this fucking game. I never played this game before, but of course, I know what it is. I know what it wants me to do. I know what is in store for me. And let me tell you something. I am not looking forward to the experience I will be subjected to. Let's say it like that. I am not looking forward to that. Not even a little bit, okay? But it was the game that was chosen, so it is the game we're going to be playing. Window capture. Oh my god. OBS recommended settings. You want me to do window capture? Oh my god. Game capture in OBS or in-game. Game capture in OBS or in-game full screen does not work at the moment. Brother! Fuck you! Okay, I guess we're changing. Window capture. Nah, it's working. I'm looking at the screen right now and it's working, so I'm not changing anything. What the fuck? What does 2 times mean? Like, I just have a fucking button. Oh my god, I pressed accidentally something. That means 2 times and doesn't change. Okay, fair enough. Controls. Keyboard. Up, down, left, right, space, back. And this is pass, okay? We are changing that controls. I am not playing with the key, with the recipe. I don't have hand coordination on my right hand to use my, what's the name of it? To use the small keys. I can only use the mouse. I don't have actual hand coordination on my right hand. I can't fucking use this controls. I keep asking, oh, use the fucking, what, arrow keys? I don't use the arrow keys for fucking reason! But my buttons, press up, down, left, right, jump, confirm. Wait, it's today? Wait, we already have that? Oh shit! Oh, I forgot. Oh shit! I didn't think it was today. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh well, I think it's a little bit. Is it too late for me to just like, oh guys, let's change? You know what? It live yesterday, but you end stream earlier. Yes, I usually end stream like I live like a day for people to like actually do the content themselves, so like you don't forget sparring. Is it too late? Wow, guys, I think we're gonna never too late for peak. Yeah, I think we're gonna change what's the name of it, the top of the stream today. Woo! Oh, who could have thought? Oh my god. What is that? Wow! Oh, thank the gods. Thank gods. You're not playing these days. Oh, fuck this. Oh, how beautiful. How beautiful. There is no... Oh, I got saved. I got actually saved for not playing this fucking game today. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna suffer. Nah. It's Limbus company time. Oh my god, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna do a thumbnail really quick. Because we are freaked. Where is my thumbnail stuff? Where's my thumbnail stuff? If you came in here like in the few seconds where the game was wrong, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, doing something else. Not playing Jump King today. No, anyhow, not when I have like Limbus company to do. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm not looking at messages right now because I am currently doing thumbnail. I'm very quickly trying to do the thumbnail. Okay. Save! I can't fucking open! I can't actually download my stuff. It's not allowing me. Okay, I think the game is not audio. That's kind of bad. Yes. I fucked up audio. Okay, sit. And what the hell is happening? Oh, my internet's lagging. Yeah, that's what's happened. That's why I couldn't do bullshit in my computer. Oh, well, I love my internet. I love my internet service provider. They are the most beautiful one around. I don't want to actually kill them. Okay. I hope that YouTube's algorithm doesn't fuck me over because I like change the game mid-time. And then it's like, this is not what we're saying we're gonna be doing. Limbus company 9.5. Okay, done. Limbus? Are you downloading? Are you winning? Are you winning some? Oh my god, look at that, guys! We're playing Limbus Company today! Yippee! Get to 9.5! You're not doing fucking jumping. Not when this is at stake, okay? I refuse. I vehemently refuse to play Jump King willingly when I know that I can just go play Limbus Company. I have choices. And this is the best one, okay? I was like, I didn't even know, bro. I knew that the 9.5 was coming soon, but I didn't even remember that it was coming yesterday. Fuck. That's why every one of my videos are like, oh, Limbus Company, because it was coming. Fuck. I had to actually check my stuff to make sure that this thing doesn't happen again. Okay. Why does my game has no audio? Like, I'm pretty sure normally at this point of the loading screen, you have some bit of the audio instead of just nothing. That is just like legitimately silence. Silence! Give me my fucking audio back! Because, YouTube has like a recommendation system, and I am afraid that I freaked up the recommendation for this one, and that things are not gonna work together like as well as they should. Let me check my own channel, just to make sure that every single change that I made went through, because sometimes they don't, and then I go like, okay, it's here. The thumbnail is good, the title is good, I can hear myself. The game is nice. Okay, perfect. Actually perfect. I've done it. I managed to do like up something on stream and don't break it immediately. Yeah! Finally. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional freaking streamer. No. Not a singular problem with like stream settings and everything ever in my life. Absolute absolute fucking damn. Well, now I just wait for the thing to load and actually give me audio, because this is actually pissing me off somewhat that I have no audio. Kabow! Give me sound! What have I done? To be in this hell of absolute nothingness. Like I'm a black hole and there is nothing happening. Oh. What? Where's my audio? Hello? Oh. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just noticed I had the game muted. I had the game legitimately muted. And I fucking know. That's why I had no audio. Because the game was goddamn muted. The fucking customers that have no audio. Oh, damn bus. Oh my god, I have no words. I have no words. Wait, what? This is an event unit? Go. I still don't have this here. I have enough to buy him now, so let's... But I don't have enough to make a team for him. Oh my fucking god, I pressed the button accidentally. Do you really want me to surf him? Why, Mr. Surfer? That's Hungulus, right? Yeah, it's Hungulus. Why must we gamble? Why must we gamble? Oh, I fucking skipped the phrase I was doing. Okay, I can get this too. And then again, just stand for fast. Why must I suffer? Look, we have no gambling funds. Our purchase is gonna come later, and we are going to be done. I am going to have to spend so much freaking money. Spend it. Oh my god, that sounded disgusting, Sarah. Having more carbon fashion? Just give me the fucking character! Okay, gambling. Gambling face! Yes! Fuck yes! Holy shit! Gambling fucking face! Holy moly! Oh my Jesus! Let's freaking go! No method. There is not a singular method that happened. Okay, now we actually have to make a team for using these units. Also you. Who else is a ring identity? You also have a painter, right? Yes. These are all the painters, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems correct. Now, I always gamble. I was gambling. Just keep gambling. You lost everything, just keep gambling. One moment you're gonna win again. If you keep going, you're guaranteed to win, for sure, for sure. Okay, now we're gonna have to like read the story for these characters. Oh, that's gonna take a long fucking time. I think we're just gonna skip this. I mean, we can go for the star, or we can skip it. It's gonna take too long. It's gonna take way too long for me to do the story from these 2 characters. I wanna do the story event first. Neia Meg can come back and listen to the lore. I want to actually do the new content. Oh shit! What the? I pressed every single button that I had. Oh, I didn't use the 15 I had from fast already. God damn it. Okay, then it's leveling up. Oh my, this is gonna take so long. That is gonna be a lot of costs that are gonna eat right now. This is the most basic method to farm at speed. Just keep using this. I refuse to do these battles. It takes so long to do each one of them. It's like so torturous. I would just refuse to. Like farming anything, I don't even want to like do my weekly mirror dungeons anymore. It's just so boring. Oh, now we're not doing this. I have to actually like level up a few units, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have to level up like 4 units still, so we're gonna, no, not 4 units, 3. Oh! Oh, we're going to become par. We are going to become par. If I don't start actually doing mirror dungeons, we are going to become par. I already don't have like as much lunacy as I should. And like bosses, yeah, no, I need to get back in the grind. I need to get back in the grind or else my status as a Limbus gamer is going to go away. My status like that goes in top of my name, like Limbus company gamer, is just going to disappear. Wait, I'm getting a lot of pictures from a lot of characters, not only the most recent one. Oh, that's cool. What even is that organ? Is that a liver? Shit. You must need to level out the event currency unit. Yeah, there is a lot of units. God freaking damn it. Oh, the misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Okay, this. Oh, perfect. Now just. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop pressing that. Up die. Go, 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 man. Go, man. Go, man. I like kind of like there was these new buttons like over here in the update stuff that you can just automatically go to go to the other changes. My problem with it is that I am not used. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Oh fuck. I couldn't win everything. I should stop doing that actually. Oh, that music is kinda cool. I really should stop doing that. I prefer to do that, like, I prefer, like, something to like, punch for the rage game stream, but we're not doing the rage game stream, so should stop punching it. Okay, Infinite Sphere. You as well. Holy fucking Christ. That's a lot of units. That's way too many units that I have to upgrade. God damn it. Okay, at least you are up to 4, so you're not going to completely eat. Oh! I forgot to do this! Oh shit, that's why you shouldn't. I didn't play the game in the. Oh no. I lost the event. I actually lost the event because I was not playing my mirror dungeons. This woman? Respect her. You know what? I thought that. Why is every single dialogue from this girl like a fucking paragraph? Bruh, Sinclair on his paragraph when he says victory scream, he just like shoots himself. And this girl is just like doing a complete text. Oh, I'm not reading that. Oh, where's my lunacy? Where is my goddamn lunacy? What happened to my lunacy? What happened to my lunacy? What happened to my lunacy? Who was the fucker that I went into my account and ate my lunacy? You know that scene for like the Moon Knight where the guy's like looking at the camera looking like, oh, who did this? And he looks at himself just looking at the camera like, it's gonna be me. That's me looking at who ate my goddamn lunacy. Oh my gosh. Okay, these free tickets. And now, yeah. And now we just have to up down. But I have so many resources, and somehow it's but I had enough resources to update 4 units and to level 4 and name to level up everyone to level 6. Yes. I wonder who told me to use my lunacy, no? I freaking wonder. Every single day. Oh, I actually need more. Huh, incredible. Infinite resources, holy shit. How do I have so many? Also, should came for the Kiran? No, I don't have enough. I actually am out. I'm out, okay? Tap out. We do not have enough resources to do that. We just don't. We just straight up don't have enough. Okay? We are poor now. In this household, we can't gamble anymore. And I'm not placing money in this game to get an announcer. No. I refuse to do that. Oh my god, I need more XP. God fucking damn it. How many? Oh, I have less than 100 boxes. Oh, not boxes, like modules. Oh shit. This is bad. This is really freaking bad. Oh no. What are my people? What are my Drake? What are the modules? Okay, who was upgrading? You were getting upgrading. That was so slow. King and then the painter. And now yeah. Principal Amachaland. Okay. Every unit of the blue team is now prepared to go to action. We are going to play this new team. Event bonus? Salvage student miss out? How much do... Oh, that's 1,000. Yeah, we're not getting that right now. Holy, the music is so cool. Wait, another one? I thought there weren't any more ringing units. I thought it was gonna be in jail. Oh my fucking god. Riot! Why are there 50 fucking 100 ringing units? I don't want to have more ringing units. God fucking name it. Let's see researchers. Matum the goat. Went to early. F. F for real one. Actually, F for real one. Okay. I thought I'd seen Martin and fast shark dance throughout my journey with the seniors, but never before had I witnessed these many people getting in one place to mount the seas together. Their familiarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the seniors seem to be feeling that seamless sense of being out of their element. As well, some of them were asking me out. Apparently, I was knowledgeable of them. Of course, that the miss out would know, like, every single socially acceptable rule for every single goddamn situation, just because he's missed out. Oh, God's sake. What the damn? Guys, disaster struck today. I went to get my eyes from my water bottle. Oh, you know what happened? Someone took the ice from the ice finger and then placed my water in it to get my ice. So I don't have actually like cool water to drink today. I only have like lukewarm water. I wonder who actually took the ice without placing more ice, my water into the ice finger to get ice later. Who could have done that? Who was the idiot that did that? Well, I was thinking. Yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm going to remember to place my eyes in this tomorrow for sure. And then it comes tomorrow today, and they're like, oh, why don't I have eyes? I fucking forgot. Shit. Someone asking mess out, okay? Expressing respect is a primary purpose. Any placement and just for any pattern if that objective can be accomplished. Okay. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right? Can any of you quit chattering for a second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry ourselves as silent property that befits the occasion? Kind of seems like I haven't been so figuring this out that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, shit, after that was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't ever seen a hero attend the funeral before, back when we set foot in that green manor in Tico. Ah, 4 speakers of the funeral had a young Heathcliff's manor that turned out, that one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead, I mean someone had to have died because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the oath associations and notarization otherwise. I'll say this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as you say, I think there was no helping it forsooth. Yet it is a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was... Oh, wait! I finally understand what's happening here. Since they forgot, like, because Catherine doesn't have a name, the funeral was made in anonymity, and now Heathcliff is like... Shit! I was completely getting this entire, like, reference to the lore over my head, but the moment Heathcliff came over, like... Shit, Catherine! I actually remember that the reason this is happening is because of the the delete out cafe thing because of what it did, and not that there was actually an anonymity, like funeral, like they're saying right now. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to the Heathcliff. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 easy worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. It's fine, Clark had at least remember that's good enough in it. Good enough in it. It had to be the Golden Bell's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the invented Wuthering Heights could become marked. The thing seemed to think that the golden bear had always been there in that manner, and that Nelly was coaxed into stealing it by him. Linton, the man's, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his that sister's sake. Nobody questioning it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that the twisted version of the memory as it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just checking on each other's memories every now and then. Interesting. Because there's something that he and I realized it wasn't anything that Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. That's messed up. That's actually messed up. You know the thing that people say were like, oh, you don't really die unless everyone's memory of you is gone, because as long as you live in someone's memory, you're still alive, right? Imagine having that philosophy. And then these fuckers just go like, be gone, fuck. And just completely erase you from this as the only way to actually kill you. Bro, that's actually freaked. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave as much room to properly process your condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No, well, I think it's actually hard to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimately funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared the coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems the funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice as heroes are. Corporations are not eager to grant timeouts just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then what other potions do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night sleeps, the bodies were gone, just like that. Sweepers! Rather than paying a lot of money to burn them somewhere just to have them steal up a lot of that rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being verbals buried with the bodies of being some fancy processes and all that, right? But to let the dead go in peace and to bury them in graves for some sad later desecrated. People tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare, of course. There wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next resurrection then. Restructuring? Miss coughed and hung his head. Oh, tears, foolishness. Out of it. Comforting themselves to departing. Another mendacity. Out of fun, so cowardly scarring their ring. Out for the purpose of furnishing the liver of fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Pretty sure it's the latter one. Can you do me fight peace in death? Yeah, you dying the city. People actually just come over like, oh shit, isn't that guy the fixer with like the golden arm? Got him! What? And this is just jump your body. Imagine that. You know the elements of my story about like necromancers and like small cities. Like the problem with like small cities is that they bury their dead without the previous equipment. And like, oh, why are you burying Grandpa, the sword master, with super master blade of death? And you're like, no, we need to bury your dead without the equipment because when the necromancer comes to resurrect them, I don't want my grandpa to become a lame zombie. I want my grandpa to become him. We are not tarnishing the history of our grandma after death, okay? We are burying him with house equipment, so when the necromancer comes over and resurrect him, he comes over and kills everything. I want his statue to become a new one on death. After death, it's kind of dead. Just bury your dead without the equipment, so when they get resurrected, they can just come back stronger than ever before. Like, would you really want to have grandpa become lame? No way. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head text hello. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shouted still. The ceremony came to a close, and Alicia, who was still recovering, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Matam and the other researchers, and also the end of the existence of the Krakow Pharaoh. So, suppose you be leaving now? Oh, we're staying in the Gregor stable enough to travel. No, we're looking at Gregor! Fuck! I wanted the Gregor! Man. Not to say you remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the bathroom against a firmness fathom. Makes sense. He was given a checkup, and Hanheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous. To say the least, Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Gregor being Kanachira. Excuse someone. Yeah, that's a Gregor, and the Kanachira transforms and just explodes half the ceiling. So, you won't be leaving just yet. Good enough. Then we see me be careful as borrowing Miss Sinclair for a while. Me? Yes, you. RC wants to look into that sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher was a second green light in the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission. Bro, did not read the fine print of his contract. It is already like being experimented on. He can't even say no. He can't even say no. Being experimented on, he did not read the fine print. Bro is cooked. Leah, bro is cooked. Oh, what investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. A rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. I'm pretty sure I would feel a lot more confident in what is gonna happen to me if the word rudimentary was not followed like by my human experimentation that's gonna be happening to me. I prefer like advanced human experimentation than rudimentary, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you don't want rudimentary in your human experimentation. Human experimentation! Did you really have to put it like that, boss? No, not to worry, Sinclair. Swipe at you on the scheme and maybe some talk therapy. That's how they're interested. Of course, if you had your consent, evidence of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent! Bro's cooked! Leave the bro's cooked! Leave the bro's fucking cooked! You saying bring the because I forgot to do that. God damn it. With the other bottoms have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for search and preservation purpose. A Bruce actually. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get positive enough the LCA's mirror world observatory departments and the history feeds. They wanted to be the first one to get their hands on new and spearhead the research, you see. And then we allowed him to have kept you for good before letting you go. So the least I could do to thank us as a good is be a goodbye and cooperate. I just know. Our researchers are here. Alicia waved at the researchers who were feeling out of the funeral, half the pain they respect. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Oh. Wait! I'm perfectly capable of walking through my house. I just don't run and they pay for this of me. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Stay strong, so that you will be missed. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who suddenly ready to collapse into full-blown panic in a minute. Bro, this is the type of moment where you ask Mahoraga for help, like, Mahoraga!
What about you? You not going with them?
Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery part for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events have introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time I've beat research products in my book. Imagine it. Classic. Enjoy it while last. I highly suspect that every request for PTS submitted by the department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems like par for the cause. Wow, it's true. Well, it's... Oh, fuck that dialogue! Well, it's true, your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alicia trudged off with a dragon stacks, the researchers using Claire and whisk carried. Whisk carried. Like, you know, like when like people just pick like a big log of wood like, and just like put them over the head. Just take single like that. Alright, we should get going to. Oh, do you all have some more to do? Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something to say to help with. Got be there for it. I'm going missing Claire to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Fish? Fish smell confirmed. Let me know later if you need anything, Danny. The scenes stand out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during your stay at the SCM. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping company now were Rishi, who would be filling the air around with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around every corner for responding a valid request for the new colors fit his robots. Fast was still here too, staring blankly in the air. She's trying to get the like Discord permission. She's speaking to admin. Asking to stop being bullied. Please help, I'm being bullied. What do you bully me? Is she accessing the gazette off? You seem to have some time with the spy manager. As I stood there wondering whether she would do nuts to pass the time, Honey had apparently finished tackling the thing, signing the stack of papers out of the mail. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you, and seeing a reassurance I might have requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What WKOAA says Clockhead? Wait a minute, did we just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate the gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue comes up. But I can't help but doubt whether the child's matter of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty needs in the reconstruction for that which requires interpretation, and you need to get another linguistic form equally demanding for it. The translation. Yes, what would you rather have, bro? I don't actually know. If the favorite series you have, you're reading, like never got an English adaptation, and you had the choice of either machine translating the series yourself or reissue translations, which one would you choose? Like, I'm pretty sure I would actually go for machine translations because I cannot understand what this girl is saying like 90% of the time. But like, at least it's proper English, right? You can trust YouTube to actually like get the purpose of the characters behind the phrases. It's just that you have like decode them later. Oh, this is a tough choice. Either reissue translations or machine translations. Oh, I don't know. I can choose. I'd rather go for machine translation, I think, because I'm not used to it. Otherwise, yeah, just reissue translation seems like a good idea. It seems we are in need of more brain power. Scratching his head, Hanheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as a telephone and head crossing his mind. At the end of his gaze was certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA Plus with a relentless question. Who else bring my door where he is if they knows not? Now listen closer. That one I think is a barrel of hair fashioned like in the likeness of a bow. Don't go Vesper hang like a freaking bone. Don't he lost out his aura. Like if Vesper had been out of time for like 4 cantos and a half, he lost out of the aura. Actually negative now. I'll go for reaction and I just see reaction. Fair enough. Actually fair enough. You're there. Why don't you join us there? Does first speak of me? The LCSR personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote right to force for interrogation regarding Vesper's whereabouts took the opportunity and flat singing without so much as a backward glance at the moment the captain turned her head to answer her hand. Like my burrows are getting hassled, like actually freaking hassled. Indeed, there is a text that requires your assistance. But I have yet more was destroyed with the most noble yellow happen. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail you turn down the request Leo doesn't need? My man learn his lesson. My man learn how to manipulate. For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier for that of my systems. You are to be number 2, that is assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded about the change of the year happen, but no tonight with the capital will go over 8. Praise, speak fast, how may I be of service for thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Senior Far has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple class! However, this WKOA, a little from my understanding as well. Prefi, allow me to a little time. Relate the manager's words, not seen as reassurance. Would like the markings rest. Yeah, it takes this more time. And like, just click. Oh yes, Dante Vatican. Like, Vergilius can talk like, I refuse to believe that at this point of the story, Vergilius has not learned like how to talk Dante's. Because every time, like, he can say whatever he wants. But every time Dante tries to talk to him, he just knows. Like, Vergilius can actually talk like, it's his special ability. Asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present systems is a welcome one. It was seemingly that the rationality and inefficiency of a sub-optimal staffing charge and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. False hopes was not some guilty scheme devised to elicit the fast cooperation. In any case, manager here's a request of mine concerns an investigation into the backdoors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you are the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and since far familiarity does not bear repeating. Do you go to the House of Spiders right away? HOSRN. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help me fast? Sure. I did not word for word fast relayed my intention to him, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice he was captured alive in the House of Spa. Yes! Kira! Come! Kira says getting consciousness. Come home! Where's my Kira? Oh shit! Give me my Kira! Loading? The place how I'm ladder still looked less like a recovery rather than like an interrogation chamber? Makes sense? But the E is 2,800. We live in a society where some people like have borders that legitimately make you come back to life after losing your head. And this is medicine. And this is how the medical bay is operated. Oh, my Jesus. Don't every single medical pyramid standard seem to be state of the art. This place looks well kept. Probably a direct idea for upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of a body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Oh yeah, she got cut in two, didn't she? Oh shit, that's true. Reasonable, huh? Do you want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? Our windows are room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Gregor was sitting in the bed at the center of the bedroom, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from dissection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I'd seen her for the scene's short vision. She got... she got actually... I can't. Bro. Why is every single yeah, you know the thing about like George's friends placing their memes and everything, like that wasn't funny. But every single George like Jujutsu Kaisen like films just hates because Jujutsu Kaisen didn't like get fast into everyone. It just like everyone just forced themselves on Jujutsu Kaisen. At least for me, it feels like the way. While a lot of the Jujutsu Kaisen jokes are just so funny about like the good George's ones like. Oh my god! Wait, wasn't this the battle what Aaron? Did this woman like fight us with just pajamas? These are legitimately pajamas and a cloak. She was captured alive to extraction information, yes? How far along is the progress of that extraction? It hasn't. Wait, they fixed her clothes without a single mark? Sure, these guys are good. It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, our available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing documents and items discovered in the house of Spider. Then what shall I even doing? Wait, well, I have to get the what's here. Then what shall I do? Then what shall I even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtained only from a recent inhabitant of the house of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly girl and a cold shoulder never asked for something to pass the time. And now, you suddenly have need my help? Huh? Give me one reason you should cooperate. Her hand didn't so much as twitching and brought Kira's biting tongue. He merely gave her a nod with a stealing, perturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. Go on this man is unbelievable, by the way. They actually go on this man to speak like this is unbelievable. Yes, I believe is what I said. Huh? What? Your survival is not incidental, it is a result of a calculation. The company anticipates the potential profit by keeping you alive, expected gain as the time goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half the current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess you off, shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for our immediate disposal. Harheim always had a way of words that could prick and sting. But if Kirim, he most famously traded the usual town for a sharp knife, intending to listen to right for it hurt. And that means as soon as my husband turns out anyway, it's not like you are gonna let me leave, not after killed a bazillion of you guys. So you anticipate some from the corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. I must tell you that unlike a typical backstreet scene as much as a medium, corporate entities of the city think about choices that main colossus. The value of the information that could be extracted from the imprints of the medium, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the medium. These two considerations are likely what increased your values in the eye of the company. I'm very happy because I was going to be streaming Jump King today, but then I looked over and Yvonne remembered me that, oh, got the 9.5 cups a day! So I just went to play Canada 5 and this is fun. This is really fun. I am having a lot more fun than I have been playing Jump King. Let me know that much. If I was playing Jump King, I would be so angry at this point. You got zero self-hurts, right? Huh? You should consider yours fortunate. Huh? What the heck are you on about? Other companies would not solicit cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even if after resorting to such methods, the range of available means of compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless, through seamless hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and simulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches, that may entail complications and after effect. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You are so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving a bit biting sheer of his fries to sinking, I'm turned towards it. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself, not regard that. That you was a rather foolish thing to say. I would defer this matter to you, manager. Work out this shot likely fouls more of your capabilities than my own. Fair enough. And with that, Honeyheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Gregor was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less victim.
You guys have to get new material, okay? You guys have to get new material. You guys have to like change it up a little bit, you know, get some variety in the middle on. Just calling me your dolphin. How it's doing? The dolphin is doing very well, by the way. It's in the background, it's chilling. It has water, it has a little pool for itself. The dolphin is chilling. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still counting thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yes, she had it. You had got stabbed in the back by Matthias? That's not true. Papa wasn't laying a fatter blown unless he could frame me too. That's why he did exactly what at the end with the end of his head. Bang, 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 bang. What the? I don't need this. Okay, no more paint. No more paint. That's enough paint. That's enough paint. That's enough paint. That's enough paint for today. Hero Symphony. The person lining a feather only because. Oh, so I'm not allowed. I'm not cool enough to say paint. Is that it? You guys. You guys are getting too pampered. The hell is this? I'm getting Stop. Okay, enough paint. Enough, it's paint. Papa wasn't letting a fight blow unless he could frame it too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice, so that the sacrifice ain't a thing in your family. Family? Coming from him? A middle mud from out of his nickel? Doesn't sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out? That fucker Matthias was a GB, only by technically. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped it disappeared quietly on his own. He was a family member nobody wanted around. Same through for me, being his bright, not surprising, stay ST for the bow cutter. Same taste! Anyways, you took a new radium, fast not contest the ring incident. I didn't cause her name apprentice and outstanding. I have gotten every single new ring unit minus the one that I need to do for the event. I got really lucky. I got her in a singular temple, which was the only one temple I could actually get. It was actually cool. I just did one singular one temple, so, and just pop. Hero, what has happened? Sometimes, huh? Young Grisha could be able to throw out those harbor passionate zeal for fit, huh? Got ready for 10 people when I got a sim as it happened. Okay, don't spend paint. Listen, the hammer is gonna come over. The hammer is coming over in a while, okay? Don't spend. I got ready first and pure when I got as soon as it happened when you ended the stream. Huh. It's through my luck. What can I say? When you go for this stream, you just get a better luck and gotchas and everything. Because I am the lucky one. I am the lucky chosen one. Until you come over here, you watch the stream, you get more like, okay, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Yeah, I am. You are the chosen one. You are the honeymoon for heaven and earth. Is that throughout heaven and earth? Is that what they're trying to say? No, I am the chosen one for heaven and earth. I alone and the honeymoon. Young Risha could be the Sentes? Oh, young Risha could be the false and have a passionate seal for fit. I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as he's mutely charming into the conversation. Me being here must lol. Only I am allowed to mention your possessions, okay? Only I. Don't you dare come over and try to eat my leg. Only I am allowed to spend it. If you touch my leg bar, I am going to explode you. I'm going to use the hammer in Minecraft. It's like, go over the can there can only be one. This cat can only be one strongest. So, what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can decide whether you want to leave or die, I can shout at the destination. Siki or Sinky right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or snap your neck completely right at this instant? Oh, the smile. Oh, how I love that smile. How I've missed that smile. Holy shit. Oh, how beautiful is that smile? CSYNC. Isn't such a bad way to go if you're king and taking and let it act straight to the grave? This is so crappy. Whatever, I got it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked? Fixes who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strongest ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another game and keep getting stronger. Anyway, yes, Heidi, what's up if you're talking in a way that has abbreviations? Like SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that? Did you get hurt? We have utilized the technology of the city to fix her. We fix her up, don't worry about it. This little mark over here, it's nothing too much, you know? Even say that, you shouldn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right cow? Do you hear probably some people she needs to shadow the scar with? As if half her tattoos are gone clocked, they even confiscated the book. You think the media salary excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she'd bite us? Besides, nobody hate from her starting. Hey, Tammy, why my fist kick the bucket? That's cause Papa was weaker than you. Huh? Yeah, right, the jokes, bro. Alright? I was gonna say, how is she back like it was nothing? Apparently, they spent like somewhat of a fortune to fix her up. And everyone knows that in the city, as long as you have enough money, you are practically immortal. Like, if you don't have enough money to, like, recuperate your body, you're fine, you know? Unless people just explode your head, and even them, you are going to be fine. We pushed herself up on the bed with herself face, but at least she didn't go back. And we cut her hair, cake up uncle, yeah, that kind of stuff, you know? Half your body gum, cake up uncle, that is fuck it. You just go for one of those and you're completely fine in a few minutes. And we got Highheim, who'd been waiting outside back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come now, come. You found your weapon on the table, you must may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! You want maybe to use it without authorization? The code has been slightly adjusted. Nothing. Let's head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders. The House of Memories! With Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Yeah, she's smelling a bunch of bullshit. That's what she's smelling.
Okay, time to do the new team.
구름이라면 깊이를 나서죠.
Clearly, the strongest unit is going to be this one, then this one, sadly. No, this one, and then that, and then this girl, this girl, this Wishu. Do you actually have like a good bleed unit? You are not bleed, so you are legitimately not an option. You are kind of shit. So it's gonna be new. Miss out, you have a new bleed unit, but I do not possess it yet. Oh, no, not this. There's more damage than Honglio. That's bullshit. That's actually, nah, that's not fair. I have not read a single ability of this guy, so everything these freakers are gonna be doing is gonna be new for me.
드디어 내 차례냐?
I think this is fine enough. Yeah, no much I learned means that this unit is going to be useless. Yeah. You haven't used her yet? No, I just got them. This unit, this unit. So this is the first time I'm using any of the new wing ideas. Pretty crazy. Gain Lamanage equal to the number of the ring citizens in the field once per encounter. I have all of them, so okay. One defense level up, or one defense level up for every time this effect expires. Okay. Then start randomly applying on the field defense level up and defense level up. So this is really good. Lift off his map, color darkness. Combat inflict one palliative run next to enemies that have mouth color rogue, mouth color blue. Oh my shitting hell. Okay, you are talking very high numbers, and that makes me afraid. What's palliative branding? Match stack for take match damage from the enemy faction's identities. That's bullshit. If the attack is in both the enemy factions, and the skill of enemy faction take plus 5% damage. Okay, that's actually bullshit as well. And combat start randomly gain 1 bleed when sinking bleed. Okay, nice. Combat end. This effect expires. Have molecular road and molecular blue stacked on these units running down. But stack 9 when you hit gain 1 bleed pounders 5 free stacks. On defense level down. Okay. 1 sinking pounders. Okay, so this is a sinking and bleeding unit. Cool enough. Touch him. Plus 10% HP and CP damage from bleeding and sinking effects of every stack. Yeah, okay, already broken, already completely broken. If target has 3, 6, 9 molecular rogue and molecular blue, each inflicted instead amount inflicted as is based on the fact that has led the least stack. Then again, 1 lethalvism, mask the loop in one of the organisms is comes back, inflicted when palliative every time. Current in the zone plus a turn regardless of the number of times inflicted during combat. Okay, use critique the times, use burst fall of the posting person on the skin. Again, 1 plus 1 minimum speed. Bullshit. Okay, so this unit also has like the shin mechanic. Cool enough. More mid-match speed. Inflict plus 1 bleeding. Plus 3 plus mouth card W. Okay. Bullshit. And just more stats effect. Okay. You have 2 resonance. Inflict 1 plus more. Okay. Nice enough. And this is. I don't care how to read this. Skill 1, okay, skill 3. Okay, this is the big screen. And what was the one that was telling me to use twice? Critique. What is critique? Oh, critique is this one. Oh my god. If you use a counter to match yourself, you use a skill 3 on the enemy face with a fetch Austin's farm. Okay, so I have my counter twice. Why do I have 2 of them? What the fuck? That has palliative blended plus 20% damage. It does not have reflection. And if that has 3 plus. Why do I have another status effect? Cannot use critique during the turn. This unit has this effect. Then at the start, heal 5 spin. When the effect expires, you can have an edge. Next turn, we go to the number of the ring standards at the end of the field. What is have an edge? Okay, it's this one. Cool. If the target is pallet, we burn it, this plus the damage. If the doesn't have reflection, the target has 3 plus and negative effects, activate as critique. Okay, so if the enemy has like negative stuff, I can just use this and doesn't have reflection. Find a power plus 1 and just damage. And this is just if target has probably Clash power up? Bro!
Oh, but it gives me reflection, so I can just get everything. A mirror. 6 plus times negative effects of activated burst of the person. Okay. Oh, focus the volume. Okay, why not? Is it a bunch of damage? Alright, understood the kid. I don't remember what to do actually. I don't want to learn what to do. Fuck it, I'm not learning this.
왕의 행진이다.
A few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. Inside of the hall of frigid atmosphere, the endless analysis had counter critique and his own shot with someone of it. They might have fucked up. When you were in floor like 15 and 14, were you doing like more than 3k damage? Because usually what happens is that every single unit, when they go like do the ends of the earth, or I mean like a fluffy thing, usually you have a maximum amount of damage you can do per turn with your square free, and that's basically like your actual number that cares. I know that the ring, those like what's the name of it? He does more damage than Kappa Miss Out, and then Kappa Miss Out does a bunch of damage, and apparently Zin is gonna do even more. Bro, this is so oh no. Don't do the ring faction is greedy? I knew they were greedy, I just didn't think it was going to be this greedy. Like, I thought they were going to be strong and greedy, but holy shit, this isn't just greedy. They took the entire bank. That the reason, like, you know the power level in bank where they start the power for new units, there isn't any power left for Mulgarian. They consumed it. There isn't any left. There's nothing. There is no space for Mulgarian anymore because they ate it out. Fuck. Decided the hall of frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's silk-clad artworks were covered in white sheets, and the familiar devices were fitted out at the back desk. Profi, who might us pop up the baby? Oh, looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Or gathered the reaction prompting him to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions on the other for both sides. This is the team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back there. Wayfarer Company? A corporation entity partner with the Limbus company responsible for providing portal technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as the new or aspirant double cap, though the name is an official one. All employees have taken to call you the new or cap, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing out the same horizon. Yeah, these guys make the best buffers in town. She also seems she can heal herself. I don't know if it was an ego gift down, because she was yelling with every hit. And probably an ego gift. I didn't find in any place while I was reading her abilities that she could heal herself. So probably an ego gift. I remember that company vying to take Debacup's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. And the old L Cup has already fallen. L? the old L Cup. But Debacup from one of the head is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the seniors of the LCB department. Our field operations unit frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other destinies of harm. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand, the field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. This department provides more than sufficient. Imagine doesn't mention it and she just does. I love that. I love that your first reaction to like hearing that a unit has more power than they should because it just gotten managed. You're like, freeload us in! Shit! Yeah! The first reaction a Limbus company player has when they find a bug in the game, like, mother! Every single fucking time. What the? freelancing is a wild phrase. Like that is as wild custom we have created for ourselves. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his book around before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of the Bridge Team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I heard great things about you managing the entire Limbus company and the boosting his performance. You capitalized on the suppression and distortion with a teacup as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering ahead. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists in the public. That's what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Oh, are you thinking the problem? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on him, but she nodded anyways. She quietly came to my side, answered my early question while Alan carried on with her hammer. He's referring to the Monolith Sales project. The credit was attributed to Elsie Beam, at the express request of Mr. Hubert, the Corps Executive Director. Bro, stupid Faust lost her place in the Gensgraph, and then she lost like her researcher access to the information, and now she can only find work as a translator. Bro, how far have we fallen? Yeah. So that's how the dream is spread, huh? We reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the backdoors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about what these backdoors connect, as detailed as you can make them if you don't mind. Okay, if it's Kira with a pointed look. No, Kira responded by finally cocking her head in a chef irritation. She still gave up a sleeve of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing it's about Rubber Unk and his room. I mean, I've seen Albina he dipped it down the other one over there when she was popping out the farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's, get through materials? I see. What kind of material? Human guts and that shit come back howling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area? The backstreets, Any more details? Can't you stop prying? You're lucky pissing me off. What? That's literally all I've got. For real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could reduce what had happened, Chris had ejected aside from the sudden punch by Alan. I thought Kira was near enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being stained, the blow making contact, the chain of action was there, but just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with you? As Kira read from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Oh shit! Foul! What manner of discourtesy is this? Without that whining, I thought the broad could is a lesson to remind you of her place. Holy shit! Oh, I thought savage. Actually freaking savage. Holy shit! I had no intention of damaging your company. Bruh, I think Kira has lost her... I think Kira has come back from the dead from being bisected, but I'm pretty sure the cause was her human rights. Holy shit! This is unreal. This is actually unreal. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level 1 would not be inappropriate in this case. Bruh, even Hohenheim is surprised by his actions. Holy fucking shit! You see, this is a normal person that becomes a head of a wing in the city, and this is us. This is the difference between someone that managed to win the game in the city and us. Holy shit! Team Leader Alan, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do you understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay? My apologies, I'll keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hammer handled the situation.
He gets to suck me in the face and knock off scot-free? So freaking annoying! Funnily enough, I grimly didn't escalate in the house, lashing out at Alan. Not pointless now, though. What was that? In addition to the behavior that defied the standards laws of physics, presumably a form of technology utilized by a Wayfarer company. Let us resume the task at hand. Senior reassure, give me and Alan whatever information you have. That should lead to one of the ring protected thefts. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But H and I were they actually lead to our blur. It seems that out information we can provide. Will that suffice? We know that it does likely connect a perceivable error. That's already a big improvement in terms of interference companies' backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past us does. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification, which thou shalt test for. We start with the one scenario she mentioned. Huh! You don't trust me now, huh? You might even bring me along. Ignoring Kira's jam, Alan began setting up various devices in the door and assumed an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Out for joining us as well, young Hoheim? Yes, this one is our procedures for handling of a field operation. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh? What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment you stepped in, the large hideous Abbott Owens drawing screens and frowns and sneezes. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, and perhaps that's them as animals. Oh, these look so disgusting. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. Out of the moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual subject. Holy shit! This game is just insane! That's the way from Aid Association Great Lakes Special Issue! Kira heard him beat down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man! Singing realized that she hates different, and the Indian elder solo one shouts this monster's by the harpoon of his house. What? That fucker we mad? One shouts this. Okay, to be fair, he's a color fixer, and he does have a weapon with 3 fucking mang. But still, one shots? Huh. It's a Great Lake whale, doesn't look like the one we've encountered. No. Organisms of various sizes can be identified here. Singularity, modified, outskirts, bar. Did they look almost alive? They're not, right? No, they are not. The robot did say that the ringers this zoos were to put nose on the display alive. Man, this would have been smile away, my fun, if you could see the moving ones. Everything's here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick. No, the vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive hand on display of the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. I'd be surprised as well. That said, I felt a distinct shot of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in your party. Don Quixote? You have a second, Queen. How's that pass? What is he doing here? At the mention of the word Queen, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. What wonderful art. Indeed, what wonderful art. It's a gallery?
of the School of Weaving is probably my studio that which comes with a master atelier in action house. Oh, only if I had a character who had lore about this exactly placement. Interesting. You could also see the art background also. Oh, it's that one. Oh! Hand. Why is that like the way of being constructed from 15 different parts? And then we look over here, there's just an eye. And then over there, there's a hand. They look so like out of place. God damn it, Alan. We will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate the lockdown sequence. Before Hoyham could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closing from somewhere nearby. Oh my god, this color scheme is so cool! Turning to us, the shadow she's clacking in the farm and found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. That's that presence. It's kind of like Papa's. And no way, that's not the right buzz can clear the level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Which means there's not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the house of spiders escaping without installing a security system within 5%. We must start them with your alarms rather than initiate the lockdown sequence. As station thickened, one of the strangers wore a peculiar bone must step forward. Oh look! I've seen those guys before! Deja vu! I've been in this place before! Hi, in the speed I had an idea of how to sing the song, and this went away. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house as far wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling falling from her parent's web. How many years has it been? You. Who are you? Alright. It makes sense that you'd fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as a turtle, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, it must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing the raw, still fresh in flesh of living prey. And the part that is ferocious yet cavernously resonant to howling. Rings a bell. Let's get a Heathcliff the detail looks like that. Oh, Heathcliff ID. Yes! You're the master whose whole lesson is a 3-hour sermon and praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benight, was it? That's right, Emily Benight, and they say you can hatch a phoenix from chicken heads. Is now as a policy? It looks like that mind of yours is still lies away from your interior nurse fathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because the dark colored of eyes and guts made for passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryushi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy some time. Then the lockdown seeing how much longer it's riding. Young Hoyam! The lockdown sequence! Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members and quizzing the glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eyes swiftly relayed my words to her mouth and even ahead of her early shenanigans. My girl went from just being funny to locking. Oh, wait, does that mean that like Sancho is? Yeah, that's actually what it means. Like the Sancho is like, actively just looking through here. It's like Don Quixote, lock in. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Anna's hands, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work we cannot expect the haste. Perhaps that does make it a sweet but gentle plan. Ballet? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote's removing his shoes will not be dignified for serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Homer had in mind had not nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to fast technical rejection. But when he followed Fast's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quite shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in materiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this is more like grasping at straws. At the end of the gaze was Rishi's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyways. I long wanted to see if a master's death is any different. Nelly, that we're just leaving, you would walk with it. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen with the artist of the ring. We are practically a winged fowl of inspiration material that is conveniently being delivered to them. It's improbable that they will last them. Okay, everyone, stop talking. I want to see fucking reaction out of him. Shut up! Faust is right, and Herman of Genesis and missions the weed of Arayashikin. Don Quixote is a kingdom of higher generation, and I happen to hold a golden bow in my hand. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this reaction? Doesn't matter from SAT or not clock. Think of that woman as lay hanged and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Yes! Right, that's probably a best shot! What Vision meant was quite clear. Resonated with the golden bow, secure and adventure to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki even doesn't give us a real fighting chance, but at least startled my ass for long enough to give us the time to get right away. This flower of exhibition only houses submissions from students and docents, but if you look closely enough, there are surpassable ones that show the promise of excellence. And the mouth out, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism, and mine, the gallery of Emily Benight. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without unnecessary fighting if possible. A shame. Steve, we're talking about a unique relic here. A masterless more than that. Acquiring the Shiki master makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Reaction? Confusion flickers across Reaction's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? How? How to lock the house of spiders is to bring the shake no longer exists, so why? Why can't I throw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of your master and the blade were they fast? The master only gave a loose swing of her hand, but it was enough to make Rishi recoil a shadow of surprise across her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash that the master's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood Rishi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove her hypothesis. It isn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Notice, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw it today. Was the hardest part a success or a failure? Tell me, Shahidin, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student and they give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom this league scales why it's lamentably disappointing. The master advanced with an assured certainty. Then sees the beach fraud length from the city now counting the mere fraud to be wrong with something that resembled a fraud. It felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and spine. The flexibility of the spine looked like a channel and the jaw bound not by bone but the ligaments that allowed the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired this looks for refinement. The fries caught the ring of her ring finger gave off a cold gleam and the walls in the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening scorch of a crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim the delivery of promising material for a singular bite in a work of art fashioned from a snake? The master plunged him into the long, separate body of a monster. His sheep presence predated the pressure as a process that one of his fathers only more primal and tempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been slipped into an outsider. Is the lockdown 6 not right? 1 minute ago! The attack from the idiot gear, how my celebration didn't even last a moment, the weapon was knocked from his hand. As a screamer took the scenes there, then something approved to stop the beast like a punch midway through its hurtling motion. And then one who intercepted the blow. Ah, shit! It was Gregor! Oh! What is that freaking scale? Ryushu trying to... Ryushu on the side trying to shoot the sword, and then just hit the girl, just bang! Was Kira struggling to push back against a separate arm with a steel seared blade? Kira! Did she suddenly have a change of heart over an hour of? Shit, this wasn't the plan at all! Obviously not, she couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've put quite a quantity of the tools on yourself. You must be the new kid, Matthias looking. Why do you stand in my way? Fuck the fine, yeah? I'm already regretting it, alright? Damn it, they are gonna ditch me here, why did I even? Meus bem instinct taking over quando fully chegar the upon skill intense the body close. Your own instinct can like, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die! Oh, pa! And this goes to attack and then fucks over your entire plan. So the behavior facet of the site can be controlled with sustainable training. Inspect the data to be used, but easier to be shown. Shut it, be stuck with yep, don't use my blades! Authorizing writing, leaving locks now! Curious family weapons emerge from the sheaths of a metallic clang. Let her cook! Let her cook! Let her cook! Curious family weapons emerge from the sheaths of metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back in the similar defenses. Okay, she's cool. She's actually fucking cool. Naturally, that broke my nut's arm from the deadlock as well. Master lashed out again with that most was leaning back. Huh? Easy, found justice to strike against them. Prepare the opponent they do. And Bakiro gonna make a dinner for last night. She's gonna make a hero's feast. She's going to make a hero's feast list. Behold, I shall allow a glimpse of the baddest time, and only the most renowned features have displayed for the ages. Seeing opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with a full might, knocking off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the shape of the master's attacks instantly reduced her to a red sludge of Russian. Real. Oh, fucking cousin. Don't worry, I got this! I got this! I got this! In 1 millisecond, she survived 1 millisecond. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon you exit. Everyone, to the door! Fast! Retrieve the organic remains of sinners! As found many answers to what was owns Don Quixote, the students of the ring, Sarah and Kira, barring her out. And out, a hollow check is ripped off her lips. God, it for you. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with me, having a sellable fast with the ring trail right behind her further down. Kira too seemed to have realized that the risk no one in there might want to take. She lowered her head in the feet as though she knew full well that a fate awaited her. I'm such a dumb bus. What was I thinking, diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? This guy's gonna come from the veil. You, TTM, want to get cleaved in half again? You bring this on me later. You're gonna pay. Blocking the master's arm by hands came down here again. Kirill held herself towards the door of every bit of strength she could master. More than a few students rushing for the doorway. Chasing after 2 students had a gun on your head, but lockdown sequence complete. Our backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to save the connection between the 2 backdoors before the master could cross over. Bokert, think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross from the rather sizable for us, fighting enough with just the signals and I have on my side do not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume we're all available right now? As soon as I count the signals, the voice coming from Harham's radius, one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your orders, active manager? It is in my part to answer, I will never and never. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me! Get my soldiers! To me! God damn. Oh my god, my team looks calm. What a time!
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, I actually don't remember how to use this unit. Do you gain anything from using your passive? Or do I just like use ability? Okay, don't care, still don't care. Don't care. Okay, your defensive, you gain 1 assist defense, gain 1 binding, and your assist defense gain. Okay, don't care as well. Don't care. And you, what do your defensive do? Skill defense, arrow main, this exclusive skill. Don't care, still don't care. Assist defense. And then... You do that, okay. Don't care. Still don't care, don't need to worry. Okay, just a wing rate and it should be good enough. Just keep doing wing rate and it should be good enough. Boy, she has a purple. No way. Varus. I just understood we are fighting the furries. No way. Oh, I forgot, like, Sinclair has to use his defensive in the beginning of the fight. Otherwise he's useless. There is so much audio pollution. There is so much goddamn audio pollution, I swear to God. Why do you have that mark on you? It's... Bro, why are you both of you alpha farming as well? What the hell is... I don't understand. It took... there's not only 2 heroes, there's 2 alpha farmers as well. It took them 1 tier to activate the passives. I don't understand what's happening. I don't care enough. I don't care enough about what's happening in my screen. Just do your things and just kill everyone, please. Holy moly. If you have 2 more levels, they level to 50% mountain. If the level is 64, I'm going to actually kill you. I'm going to look what the level is, and if it's 64, we are gonna have some problems. I don't understand what you're talking. Okay. Oh yeah, this girl, what she wants to do is that she wants to get as much like potency in her passive as possible. I remember that. Bro, why is my oh, my wing father just dying? Yeah. Okay. One of them he has activated the passive, and I'm pretty sure you have already like activated your thing. Yes, you. Oh my God! Yeah, you are in your last stage as well. So, okay, so these 2 guys are completely done, and then why did I know? I knew. Your father! This stream, I prohibit the usage of 6-7. I prohibit the fucking usage of 6-7 jokes. This unit considers as an inflicts burn and bleeding. Okay. If this inflict vengeance mass the enemy. Okay, is this unit by enemy can 2 meter range? Okay. Gain 1 the meter style administrator during time this unit consume 5 the meter grudge. Okay, just get more damage. And the 3 plus angry reason. Okay. So basically, what I want to do is get to angry reasoning, and then this unit becomes a lot stronger. 6 plus sum of invalid uses while breaking stamina counter. Oh, so I can get a skill like okay. So basically, what I really want to do is get as much purple as I can. Otherwise, just go for it. Okay, I understand. I can't really do anything to get my purple for you then. If the Honglu ID is the only one that dies from this entire team, I'm going to be disappointed at this idea. Okay, everything is way too loud. 1 moment. Yeah, this is a lot more tenable. Holy power! Wait, they have foul marks on them, the claw marks, I mean. Don't you dare make that surprise. It's when I am banning 6. I am saving us, okay? I am destroying this scourge of this earth. For us, you should be grateful for what I am giving us. Where is my new unit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't see myself losing this fight. I have like the strongest team possible for this. I refuse to believe I can lose this fight. I just can't. You have been consumed by the brain rot, I see. You have been completely consumed by it. Okay, there is no way to manage to kill you like you are right, Angular. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was expecting from this unit. Holy damage. Okay, 7 damage. Fair enough. Acceptable.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
저희 영감을
Hell yeah! This is what I wanted to see. This is what I fucking wanted to see. Yeah, just go for it, doesn't really matter. I wanna see fast, like, second ability. Time for me, fast here. Oh,
나쁘지 않아.
you're not gonna be able to see it because the guy died. Go! Holy damage! And we won.
너른 것 같지?
I didn't stack my new unit correctly, so that's why she didn't do much damage. It's only the first down, the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent, we were merely beset by your luck. If you just listened to me and picked another doll, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you aren't going to trust me with this? Would it open them out at the end of the day, SD? SD? What's that? Same difference? Again, why shouting it like that? Just say this, something, and spell it out and say it was anticipated. That's double aim. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first day of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This by all measures considers a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses with an amicable smile, but he seemed totally different from the same man who had main-headed Kira at the first day of face. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why he looks different when he's talking to us and to Kira. Yes, Falvis won't be able to cross over anymore if they are completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring-staff clock, and does Falvis beasts have endured as long-standing infection with the ring? If they've got that much history, they must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination paths. Alan clarified what Bishop was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern themselves too much. Oh my god, one at a time! Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spider system. They could always rush a surprise attack there. Even that far, this measure seemed like a clean town event that took place at the House of Spider. So it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logistical escape of the concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional trust beyond the backdoors, and the like. No cell backdoors related procedural start to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. None aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new Scabbard's fault? We should leave the shift sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration of the blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering Mustang was seen by Owl indeed. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? It looked like I wasn't the only one that saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased that Owl felt Ryoshi was talking about the Scabbard. Ryoshi's gaze lingering the sword before slowly shifting towards the backdoors. Could it be that seeing the Scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshi, do you... Is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it the sentient sword? This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Lady Helen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of the work for me to do while we're away too. Are we to return to the right quarters for such facility then? No, that wouldn't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. And Lauren? Holy moly, there is a lot more lore in this section of the game than I thought there was going to be. Okay, most of the damage done by him. Of course, the paint time. Okay, I'm happy with the results. I'm actually happy with the results of the team. If it was anything different from that, my ass would be— oh my shit! Being the strongest that we made. Han brought us to what looked like a research lab, line of cables, rows of screens, and diagrams for complete symbols and shapers. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus company following Operation Spider Power. It did not file this part of the house's file. It is intended for additional background investigation and research in regular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena. An example: research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the images we've seen in the lab and seeing the manifestation of possible. Why make it so freaking long-winded?
This is when reassurance acronyms are useless. Info. Who the fuck is going to say this? God damn it.
Oh! Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gang of seniors who had tagged along to either walk the show or kill some time to take a breath after work. How long would the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment. Concluding, the analyzer device should be available for the now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at least, that the latest. Discovered right against a dimension of an hour. I don't know why. How about the weight sway that must feel like a child trembling? It's moving again. It come along reassured back to you if we want to finish the procedure. Fine. You should head after the start. The examination is probably going to start immediately. Time got to Sinclair, then wait. I was making my way to the guy was getting my body scratches when I inspected the figure behind the pillar caught my hand. It was fast for cat with a big piece of paper covered in crook hanging right up on his back. His neck. Manager! Karen's next. Mr. String being ate up over them. Sorry, the fingers being some misunderstanding. The kick is. Becky! Kill him! Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen has shared some of the responsibility for leaving him out on the table unattended. Is the would prefer you for the same Karen next time, or you put me in a tough spot? Understood. Karen, super silky mode engaged. Not talking for half. Oh my god, I love this so much! Karen, super silky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super pass beta candy. Beep beep, mode disabled. Oh my god! I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen, forgiven this time. Next time, no messy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. The kid looked at me with an inscrutable expression as Karen put his neck fifth sound of Vesta's back. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chains I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing his. He's the actual snack fifth, no way. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know, yet still say you're gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Meg. He took my snack too, Meg. Kick his ass. Rodem, Romanovich. And now already half of the total snack budget allocated to each scene is being funneled into his snacking expenses, and now are raiding the LCE supplies as well. Half of the total snack budget? Chee, that's totes being agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's a talent. I only have my sorrow with me. That's that. And this is this. Falling Angel starts playing. The lines on Virgilia's brow looked deeper than usual today, hoping to help him out of his endless circle of neck-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity. Just kidding. Doing Neil Gallenberg's brooding silence in my TikToks? Did you learn anything about singular signs? That is inquiring about the outcome of the research in the sign. I heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verified information is surveying 5 minutes of distance. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Fast as a point and aside, when Sinclair and the listeners can actually see the sign. And this is going to go for the researchers, even so, you say that when a select few people could perceive it. In the more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider proof for comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. Okay. However, records indicating a suitable reference exists. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the regular phenomenon in the entire location might be better to... Stop talking in paragraphs! By individual bearing signs, you mean people like Damien Sanson? Wait, did those guys do what's Sinclair did, pulling some super powered 37 and just wreck everything? That's true. Even Sonia? I should stop putting in the subject before Rhoda gets the blues? I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Fast reported back then. Alright, Sinclair from the fruit said each sun crossed a different power, I think. Maybe you know those layers of light rings they used to finish off Kramer or Sanson dragging us into his history could be it? Hey, that does seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet? Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be a necessary response at the present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are quoting far hypotheses from the verses left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. That'd be about the sun, maybe some similarity to have, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the science working may be equivalent to those of singularities or eclipses. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which these hypotheses may be validated. I see nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen, eh? I know what I mean. Kidding, just for the trial going along with the mood. The old Sinclair having been fought to jerk around like that is really for the bad, I think. That's true. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case nothing serious came up. Just took some blood as my skin shape. Oh, and they were also checking Sing Max electrosimulation. Yeah, I had to feel some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from this being exactly as it happened. Oh, Lisa says you felt when you were again conscious. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back actually. If I said they only did it with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future only follows into boundless branches by means of ceaseless lubrification, I'm preparing myself to read this. Name the body information that constitutes a certain future, scattering the grains more fleeting in dust to diminish to ever reverse the cause and trace the path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggestion? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again, mother no says only you lot understand. Oi, remember or not that future guys to come out of him, then some part of him still gotta be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory and whatever, he can still pull off some tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Here you kicked the proper out there, you put that trick you picked up from that pass out geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that technique, but it thoughtless awesome. Oh, the glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing, he had 2 of them covered on his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? This guy is... This is the first time I hear anything about it. Alright, so what is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess a flashy arrow that makes you a really felt part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? Oh, we're finally getting an explanation from Ming and Sheena that isn't from fucking Leviathan! Yes! You know, could be a secret thing they pass down to the members, technique, something like that. Look at it, that black coding leader, that lay-hang prick, and the these fats we fought a whole lot of them things, ain't they? The nation sees don't never fight even among the SD terror tales who came to read it. And the guild is here. So what, don't the proper hard bosses can use it? Some pushed up the interactive, is it? Without anyone in particular problem with it, it seems slowly turn the guess what the guild is in the Vespa. My bro is still mentioning. I only learned to view it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of shim, but I claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors that they are out without proper sources. Rumors? They circulated among elite citizen association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among features, say fast? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how the tips really spread through Hessen. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest Mag vid. Bro was really popping off of it, straight up out of... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't you dare use that language! Don't you dare make it canon that people that are young in the PMU don't use that language. No, fuck no, fuck no, 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 no. We can't allow this to exist. This cannot be happening. Bro's really popping off of it straight up out of... The shiny man wrapped around the weapon. Huh? It must be that my eyes are yet to be private to see such a marvelous video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest edition, literally the videotape in the back, maybe missed it? Videotape? Alas, when you recover being stranded from my feet, giving me a chance of reading not only the product chronicle but the latest one as well. Woe is me when the red shall feast for the night, one doesn't know what's blood. I don't want to embrace it. I want one form of medium where I don't have to talk about aura. That's gonna be spamming. Next thing we're gonna see is like the curious go, oh, sit 7. Like, I am actually going to. If that happens, I am killing her myself. Oh my god. As Don Quixote, do not kill it. I refuse to do it. That is illegal. That's legitimately illegal if they actually do that. Oh. Game. Let's do something in the background. 1 second. Done. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, I'll just cut into the conversation and get an hour of his speech. Like, I don't want to have to embrace that every single piece of literature from now on, when they're talking about it like a child, like new people, they're gonna be using aura, etc. some bullshit. I don't want. I know it's what the Earth itself has decided to go to, but no, I want separation. I want like a layer of individuality. Please. For no regard, the mind of Shin grants users a high degree of physical enhancement. Now, there's no such thing as reinforcement without supplies, and the power of that magnetic comes without an equivalent cost to wielding. Yeah. That power relies on immersion in the wheel for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like processes and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to an EGO you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At a current level, it is not unreasonable to assume you could make use of it. Sure! Base scenes with Shin and Meng? Only real level up. Regarding that, Team Linda has been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and win shield. Shin? As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is an instance of power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vessel's brows visibly twitched at the moment Yellow Harpoon left. Yeah, because that was not a name chosen for him. It was a name chosen by the girl, right, from the Social Detective. Briasas? Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of the untitled the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it thinks I think he's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and uses the harpoon Tim. Can you agree with that? Yeah, that's true. If I were to judge right, even Sinai Sung's pre-contact self could manage to learn it. Holy! Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Yeah, cause you're the only person here? Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contracts as soon as your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities to come upon its extraordinary circumstance. Shame that would be useful. Hey, what about me? Can I let you? Kira had been fiddling with her fingers, raising an arm and asked as though she couldn't hardly take question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle-ness father didn't use any Neia Meg. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get strong without a stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like you, not being capable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. That's his response. I always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever I had the conversation to the top with the thing is. Fair enough, you know. Kira must be not the tear, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little close to sadness. Vesper, fuck you about it. Don't make my Kira sad. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you'll be able to learn it if the odds in your favor. That is assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. Already said I get it. As it stands, you are nothing more than a pending case of disapproval, closer to a frightening right to analyze, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager in the scene is to reduce anything. Step out of line and you'll be the one who pays the price. Oh, hey, she's part of my team, okay? You are not allowed to hurt my Kira. My Kira she's part of the LCB team. I am the manager of the team. I have this power, okay? If I say yes, you say yes as well, you. There is nothing about what you say that I could argue with him. No! Dad, put your foot down for once, you fucker! Gregor had been a member of the House's punishment because of her researchers. Nah, Dad, don't worry about it. They were unnamed characters. No one cares. And left us with plenty of members who'd rather not reveal it. But now we're just working together, not contesting the decision doesn't mean we have not had feelings at her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts as soon as she slipped back into their own business. Next are the shadow and conversations about whatever happened around LCing. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, how have the issue remained then? I'm surprised that I'm only using like 1.3% of my CPU to stream. Wow. OBS is only using 1.3% of my CPU for a complete stream? Sure! Power? To present the conclusion first that the notion of the sword being a sentiment is incorrect. The locus of the wheel is not a blade but a scabbard. An EGO functioning in a rather paradoxical nature, yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not the sentiment sword, huh? This is Grumpy's mission made the scabbard with them as if they had taken. You are dismissing your own doubt that you fake. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Homer made by Wiona. It was a reunion of sorts wanted to give both a tinge of sadness and hope. When the scabbard has its own meal, doesn't mean the owner that the wheel can be resurrected. It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence and the question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even suppose that survival is a fixed variable and the constitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of your red code possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. Researchers are inclined to undertake even if infinitesimal changes, but in the terminology of the play people like yourself, such a perspective would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fit certain impossibilities of the present manager thinking. Such matters are reserved for a scientist to hold on to. Right. But we may haven't covered the front, something that... you said what? Yes! You said what? Right. Data drop? It's something that could lead to restoring Sinus memories, though again, that is a million possibility. A farmer plot can have the 30% in memory nevertheless. To that end, yes, further knowledge on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for next dirty, but should still be entering the side quarters, that will be on. Perhaps cut himself off here, there. Claim his mouth shut so that any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in your conversation. Alright then, before we go. Anyone want to tag along? Mentioning food, abandoning guys as soon as we're pertaining to your own but going by the way the folks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they had been intently listening in a conversation. Where are we to go? Alright, sorry, forgot the rest of you were Aaron with Fancy Ellen. Fast, Donkey had to be a shiny. I've been checking where each bit that leads. Oh, and Kira here, the prisoner for adjective manager? We're talking about me? Yeah, guys, I'm working with the team, yeah? Boss, remember to tread carefully, should your cousin in this latest episode as detective manager, you'll be held accountable for deception. Yeah, sure, what else? Kira needed that out as a mocking part. But oddly enough, she didn't be particularly irritating. Fair enough. Anyway, I think it'd be better. Okay, this is a lot better than doing this. Okay, and no, both of them look nice. It's a problem that just that my tracking sometimes breaks. And then it looks fine. God fucking damn it. Anyway, if it'd been better if we had a few more gel paper just to be safe. One of the days we went in the alley, let us straight through scar that was a clear scar. Indeed. Odds and Hefner's hand showed up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like the company executive manager. I knew you could rely on it, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me as executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone who concerned about the period of working with a prisoner for us, but betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing on your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Nothing, just cured the moment you summon me with a big doggy, but I stick by your side and scrap it down myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like I did hell if shit fits. Indeed. Our research yet unfinished holding my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I can much help where you are going. I'll pass. Oh, follow. If that's your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably okay. I can always say when them again things like that. Foreshadowing is a literally device utilized to tell the reader things that are going to happen later in the history without telling it explicitly. For now, I should go see Alan again. Yeah, foreshadowing is very much a literally device. If I open this and there is not every single scene available, okay, at least I didn't make the foreshadowing that obvious. Okay, make sure that we have these two girls, and then these, and these, and then this girl, and then this girl, and this. Okay, fair enough. Wait, did? Oh no, I have to redo the team. Someone got my my. Oh, I can't actually return the thing. Fucking damn it! You arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and selected the doors with the highest probability of leading me into the rings gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec! I was actually gatekeeping my stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gate stars? Bro, fuck off! There is no way! So this guy is just like the old grain, but doesn't know the language of the new children. Fuck off! Yep. That door over there. Pretty sure I recognize you and Carl's nuts. I saw Bina going in. I hopped about some can, whatever it was. That wooden door when it is wrapped around the banner. Papa go there in that the cross out of vengeance. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by thumb surgery or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single dime, Gregor was now feeding Alan a stream of that seems solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after the alien character left her up from what the hell. Yeah, you'd think she'd claim up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about the cooperating with us. Nonetheless, we don't let her get down executive manager. There's not telling me she's done this. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you were saying, you know? Alright then, there's no intent now. Please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the device around him and flashed a couple of doors with the blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? Neil looked at us saying just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say those are the safe ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. This is a rich up the new stars, like we told me to. We should suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another star stood a few steps apart. This door, it feels familiar. You recognize the door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was later. Hardly had Rishi stopped speaking when a fragmented memory. Painted over in past lived into my mind. Sorry to have allowed in it. I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, and now let's go for a walk. Well, I don't recall much about it. That memory just now could it be tied to Orion? No, it's about the dog. Let's start with the dog. Okay, this one, yeah? So here we go. Impatient as ever, I could shove the door open and running fast. The rest of us followed, including Kieran and the other sinners. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located in Fianats, most likely a park. Every Saturday walking here is dragging some animal along. Maybe they've got some money to buy and properly rich love this place. They walked past where she mentioned in their memory and the sight of people fussing over the paths. The beats clicked together and it was the memory I saw back at the house of miners. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Sarah? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Sarah was a bit bigger by then. Sorry to have allowed in it. I should have finished my homework, Father. I want to kill every single nest father again. I want to go back and just kill them again, just follow the memory. Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots of to eat. Oh, I know, I want to go for walkers. You love walkers, don't you, Sarah? Oh, this is workshop, Daddy. I was visits. The daughter was connected to the park. We can go right now. Oh, this is charged memory, but bright my vision before I was passing. That was as a kid. Oh, fairly section this stuff seems most like you, younger issue. And Clarko said you could show him my memories willingly. No, come on, you know it's not something I can go through. GG. GGFF. Back in the house of spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Rishi's past. This time, though, her memory seemed to manifest forever and around like what we had seen when each cup of humbling. Which probably means, why are you staring at me? That's South Serenium. What the hell? she's legitimately a Gen Z kid. She's a Gen Z kid. Did you not see that just now? So what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kieran. Then again, you like how it says being between Dayo and Young Luke. Kieran doesn't have any direct relation to Vision. I guess it makes sense. Was that a adorable haunted companion of old young Vision? Indeed, my own and only best friend. And because of that, Sarah, I would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on assignment, with a spiral driven through her. Every time? I thought it was only once! Oh, those guys deserve to die. Those guys deserve to fucking die. The first ever Lish, looking back, it might have been a kind of fate that had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty on a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Sarah then? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day where Sarah wouldn't stop whimpering in pain and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else, Elsie? It was me. Even after wincing the fragment of a memory, I could have looked utterly unconvinced. And when I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution, said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was some fake out the beast-bound blade that tempted that would whine and yelp in Sarah's voice with every swing. Ew, no way! I always needed something with a rubber, so that's how we killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Sarah. That turtle was alive. Did you say alive? Bloody hell, another cycle? Her eyes were maddening it like a dominant and staring in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sound and I felt pity. So I shouted what remained of my time with my own hands. Let me think out that the way do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, I've seen something like that I do want to stay clear, right? Right? Those things that cut artworks were so cursed, straight up nightmare phone. Like I haven't really checked. See, even those little things I do as well, it's like I haven't really checked out the rings artworks outside of being an NS father, so maybe I'm just a noob. I just a noob when it comes down that, but yeah, this stuff never gave me any that vibes, or you? I thought the same. I was terrified at first, yet as I learned now, there were some facets that suited my taste. for fun as appear in the grossest show. This isn't Sancho. No, this is not Don Quixote asking. This is Sancho asking. From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick into his own advice. But there's something else is to say. Art is wholly subjective and doesn't must never expect the understanding of others. Then can you horrible there's a beauty that lies at the criticism of the town? Can say quite got it, but to say so. Now bloody hell, do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand you are not an artist? I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for her. This coward movement and wish she came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. The memories! Night terrors crying from nightmares in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've been seeing enough him. Let's go back. Yeah, that's nothing else worth checking around here anyways. With the inspection complete, we quickly fought Rishi back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of glass lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of boost struck him, but the bastard went about first thing saying he needed to practice so he would lose his touch. Mommy! What's wrong? Over there! Thought I told you to keep this vision in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to take the installation out of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Please, people were screaming! Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem? It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get you back to our room. I was holding something in my arms. I was crying. Sarah, you're too big to be Sarah. The lacerated members can never be made whole no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could have reached everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. I see it is hollow void. This must be Araya. Shoot the stars! The sensation and emotion for what's being impeded begin to entangle with Rishi's memories, and that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with his mouse tap. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors at the island part now. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at the steering memories, Rishi's memories in the final. Right, much nothing here. I think we're done, huh? How did he get in here? His dark kid appear pointed ahead, but figures waving iron masks were howling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind the tent of sorts. Those rings of silence from before. This is found not safe for such to die. How didn't those villains come to stand before us and smile? They probably infiltrated the entirely separate route and not back down. As you can see, the objective appears to be a retrieval of the ring's father artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we part! Wait, but the thought rubber was washed? This is hysterical. This is hysterical. Wait, but the rubber was washed? He's got so many fanbars and fungus here. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of post-film premium of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both of companies. Watching this fighting and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces of them, pretty funny. But imagine how these pieces would be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the description. Plaques? Pretty insavory. They may be occupied with transporting these objects for now, but he will likely soon find cows to harm their welfare and LC personnel stationed him. Executive manager. It would be prudent to limit them without delay considering the risk of reputation. All this is right, but wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. They really didn't buzz with the sentence replies this time, but it should be fine. It should be fine. But if you close your eyes, what a time.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Okay,
준비해두지.
time to beat the Pharaohs into submission. Oh, that phrase it was not okay. I did not like that face. I did not like that face. It is what we're doing right now, but holy moly, that just did not sound okay.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
There goes my Sinclair.
뭘 잘못했는지는 알긴 하고.
Yeah, Kira is gatekeeping Gebasin. Kira got caught gatekeeping Gebasin. Holy shit. Okay, use that so you don't get like deefed by your bad stats. And you need to do that again.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
DPS matter. I need to learn. Okay, this is not a strong attack because it was not like attack weight, so I guess I can check from that, right? If it's attack weight, then it means that it's the big attack, otherwise it's a weak one. Bro, the music, this music is so cool because it's like a projectile. Like normally, when you get in a boss fight, it's like the music of the boss fight, but this music, it feels like projectile. You know?
대성공이야.
It's so exciting.
노래 부를까?
Oh, no.
정도쯤은
Holy power! Oh!
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
And fast has been unleashed. Okay, what am I looking at? For even? Okay, I'm looking for my... Okay, I was looking for Rodium's stacks to see if I could do something to make her go faster. But these enemies are way too weak for her to stack properly, so she's basically useless. At least that's what I found. Like, if this girl has enough, like, a boss to stack, she is very strong. But a lot of her stacking power comes from, like, being attacked, so for counter, and from getting stacks on other people. And because we're like in a fight where everyone dies one time, she's basically useless. Okay, Sinclair is doing his stuff.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Yeah, everyone should be capable of winning right now. Let's get free resonance and Papa to buff my other girl. To buff my killer. Yeah, this is the good TD. How the damage?
딱콩 한번 먹었어.
No, that was not a good TBM. No, I have to actually check. Fact check which one is the good TBM. And we have to fact check which TBM is the good one. You're becoming stronger by the second.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Holy power.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Which one is the good TBM? TBS Melody and closing time. Okay, so the one I want to see is closing time. This one. Okay, found it. Okay, saw the difference immediately. I asked for it and it was delivered to me. Yeah, this looks like a ability.
저희 영감은 카론 도와주신다며 줄게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Bro, so weak. Yeah, most of these units are so goddamn weak, it's disgusting. And Sinclair really wants for us to have like Pride Resonance, but it's basically impossible for me to get a Pride Resonance on this because this is a bleeding. He's just here to tag along, to be honest. With this, the last of the rings infiltrators have been in the arcading. Is that our them? Bishop kept glancing around searching for someone, but finally none of the ring members were inside. Right, but where the hell were those blood coming from anyway? Weren't there just a fast wave had more of the southern legs in the back from the bag like they'd been locked somewhere else? According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance device installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, one filled with patches of toys on displays. Your company, if I recall, is the corridor of the millionaire's father. Oh! I suggest relocate there. Your side tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and of the conduction blessing. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. You seem to hesitate now and then as if she were going through an inner struggle before long, however, she's never a bit like she just locked in on the decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hell and stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places to kill you. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best. The scout will give a faint, restless step, perhaps it wanted to confirm reassuring the only way it could. And accompanied by streamers, we began to move forward the corridor of the meeting.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
Yeah,
세
this
가지
maestro unit is broken. This unit is also strong. Apparently, this girl also did a lot of damage, so that's good. And Miss is also strong. Oh, I only did a third? Bro, I thought it was near the end of this. Holy shit! That's a lot of content. That's actually a lot of content. Like a disgusting amount of content, actually. Like at this point in the game, I legitimately was thinking, oh, I'm near the end of it. That's nice. And then I look over. Oh, it's massive. I guess, like, what's the name of it? Voice acting in like all this stuff myself takes a lot. The heck disrupted everything that wasn't in there, huh? Fret not! I have specific alpha of the worldly possessions, articulated defensive figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy bots, okay? Had a dollar many of them anyway. My TV's gone, the couch here. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where television and family cards had existed in. Oh, those? I'll see researchers held them away from the sound of it. They are going to set them up in the staff lounge. Bro, you stole my TV on my couch? For fuck's sake! As the ladder and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Audi seemed to notice something in the moment. She got curious for a look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile. She spoke faint nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps it'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming match? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you about what I know, so come to this way if you want him. These two dolls here made from paper and wood to connect to S-Cap. Another omnivorous dude seal that one leads to V-Cap backstreets while having lived here and made frequent use of the dolls herself. Kira was clearly the right person for the job and fine where each doll with our company had asked her to spar lad. Making my Kira and the company bell and we reached check the dolls one by one. Good work. All that seems to match. Thank you for our cooperation. Only there was just one back that left out. I know there isn't anything new, but I forgot to say this back that are just too blood convenient and bottom still. And then doing anything shady like the wrapped things is it? Yours is a simple standing the knob and the terrain. Since the mirror outpaced abundance rival in that time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using McDonald's as partners, but since your Indian was to claim Wayfair superiority of the current double cup, I'll take that as a compliment. There's something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said, while this has been a work day relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality information I have provided, doing the same for company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Yeah, because the thing is, the dolls are really powerful, but you know who is being using the dolls for like an eternity already? Every singular freaking finger! So you are competing directly with every finger for access for the dolls? And they are a lot better than you at doing it. Each of those services is fraught with life, frightening dangerous for employees. Some never return after embarking on pathfinding journey. Some are like you by battling nostril entities whose exact natures haven't been confirmed yet. They appear in the limited space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say your operating costs is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan in that on the location. With his helmet off, it must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his rise mountain settling lack of reaction to anything I read that hints at that he simply seemed to be faced by most horrors. Okay, I'm gonna do other. It's not necessary that the modification I was thinking of. Oh, perfect. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier with the jobs than they help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than expected. Very well, then let's take a look at the last done. This is the Papa used to work for all the time! I followed Kieran into down. The second across over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar sound is now taking the tip of my nose and nose of. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to Yukop's giant stingray ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute, it's that place in it, that ship that has Salem the Mullah, it's the Prophet's Hassling. Heathcliff chimed in with a shadow as though he the she right behind his words. Yeah, it's bad idea, you motherfucker. Oh, Dolphin signified him to shall finally made things that young Heathcliff and his hide the most Lucius. Skid with that Lucius nonsense last one encouraged me not to wear so cavalier about blasting my Venus ass back to the lake. Indeed, alas, it's true that punishment upon your merry band have severely outweighed the crime. When it's not agree, young Heathcliff thought to put the coupons to use the remedy with plainest needs. Ah, bug it. I ain't even gonna get any on this perception anymore. Sweet! And can I use them? We were regulars at the military place, Papa and me. Papa asked me to find him, and they'd bring loads of coupons back home to give away a couple of them visits to see son. What am I even yapping about that Zayden? Gerritsen ready to launch in the chief and went, came down with paws like a bike ripping over large. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the people in. Looking back, I guess Papa did hell care for me so one. But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there even though they didn't know me so well. Was it going to be so complicated? My fears gave you that an anesthetic BC? The heck's a BC? Balkert? Bro! 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 Listen, like I said, that's not how you shout in the things. For some reason, when you should see Mama's gleeful to hear correctly her acronym. Oh, we got enough data! Really, you finally got a new data? What The reason the most gleeful the enemy is cognizant of that self-satisfied look should get out the confusion of these acronyms, especially during the early days of her birth journey. Thinking back, ever since congratulations became reliable enough, the seniors had less reason to voice the frustrations of Rios's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to sneak up. She's having her fun for sure. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously complex. Why do you think that? Who could have guessed? If your conjecture is correct, executive manager has one of tasteless. From what I recall, it doesn't seem he was into a pretty retro. This being annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still kind of legitimate as shit. I knew out of that conflict with thing. Free-flinging in a perfect reform they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer towards at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I didn't know this thing if I wanted to shut him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He told me about you all the time he heard crotch. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, "Yes, here the land is in 2 days. Oh, yo, this was your shirt's fave, you know?" Too bad I wasn't there here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I almost thought of him the same as I do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers carrying enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he never understood the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, for serious, Proto, what was there out that had changed for the obsession of that man? That, I don't remember when and why, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Mathis must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video and he was teaching me how to use this dance. I even saw baby you going, "I'm off to school, Dad," in that video, so I'm pretty sir. But I don't. As Gregor went on, Rios's countenance from her initial thoughts seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. Rios didn't sound like she was denying of her hand, though. She seemed to me when she said she'd never been to school and never wanted to. Or maybe it's Araya's memory. And I want to glimpse a fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment a weird scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Where was she hidden? I was just in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. No reason. Beep, 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 beep. A subsidiary of the ring? Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like it? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must be Manga Academy, not the school. Academy of Art? Ha! She murdered a few orders thought they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with a scabbard. What was that for? This memory sex clock out of being just fine, you thought it? I have to choose the memories as well, for fuck's sake. I can't know if the memories are gonna suck if they know about it beforehand. She got bullied at school, my girl. No! But at least I got to remember the incident change my perspective and my fears. Dad, how do I go to school? School? Yes, you hate him? Well, I don't see why you should wish, let alone need to go to such an institution where my nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find out unique style from school and have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nuts formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I sold him a Pickrey book, and I didn't have any friends here. Oh, Regan is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engages competition. My mom is hidden. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send your hidden to academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. A companionship with other talented children of approximately age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that we got in Yoshida's grove. The prospect approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, handy puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Or what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks I'd used scared me when I was alone. Wasn't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It is very marked by the say that I started understanding people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would when I was ever did was not along to the lectures and spot paper bros out the while making pictures of other people's bodies like it was nothing. Our lesson today will focus on Copper's techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you, with the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I didn't know what we're even listening about Copper's stuff in this day and age. Right? I didn't get what the point of this log is, trying to shaping blood vessels to make a call out of the drop of ink at the bottom rather than a book. More excited to learn about Cooper's technique than describe. Honestly, why is this washed up movement in a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow, Gary stuff. No, it's Gary, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? You are mad because you thought learning Cooper's? Oh, you see, no one is stuff just says, oh! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get a butt kicked. Then bad mouth and Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like my fears did. But it's just that what I started is like, that's all. It's one of those dangerous kids of that age have kids be kids and all that. I'm dad. Hey, buddy, you're must have been playing rough today, huh? You got this hour of them. Got in a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about the class of stuff, so I smacked them. What? What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them hits many times. Did I take the gun? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, I just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit and tight and work in the coloring book? That'd be fun, right? I'm okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I see what's about taking care of your own. These naughty starts done less part about beating them. If only he'd been a simple minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my hand. What? Papa, I mean, the meter doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book. I think I know where this is going. Yeah, and he did what he didn't intend. Huh? Oh my shitting lord! This guy's a psychopath, huh? There you are, Shahid. Is class starting already? My diligently dig. Wonder who she takes after. Dad! I know. I said I'd be back before I know it, but I'm a bit really lost trying to find my way through the bastard trick mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, there are so many sniveling brats here. Oh, I was for the crimes. They slapped my buddy's face, had enough to leave a mark. That's enough for you. As the instructors vow, anyone agreed that they did an unsolid job of keeping these tykes out of the control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 40 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on the shadows. Eh? How do you like it, buddy? What was the best thing here? How dare he? Such senseless barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out in another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, if even interpreted berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. I don't want him! Yoshihide? I don't want to go to kid, but I don't want to go. I don't want to eat friends anyway. How his past bringing nothing that was ever imparted to me had any significance to Matthias? He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he more than anyone and never find out about the things I held deep because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did others. When he always catch and fascinate then right here. Every contact that took me away from the house of spiders made me tremble inside him. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I didn't know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room, my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The sky for which I had been staring lightless vision connected to the past and began to ride out the balloon. It's doing that thing again. You should better describe this with Jade to reassure your head. Discard that was a rare memory for attachment. It is beautiful and beyond must tell she was pacifying a crying child. Is Karen's in a gesture have feels brief because of selling yet faintly expected engagement between Lucius Captain and my device? He must be thinking about this latest conversation with Catherine. But Catherine said this is not like a rouse that's raised by the golden bill himself. I doubt this device could do anything for Hefley at this point. For everything we know, the Ring's Nest Fathom says to have been the least alpha parent in figuring out how to him. Huh! Yeah, didn't you know that Rubber was such a radical guy? Suddenly you to Academy like wanted and even got angry on your behalf? Oh, his memories I must forgot to mention. After that, Callisto Light is no man by my pillars I gave to is made of heads. Heads? Yes, they captured the heads from the incident the cabinet further together into his capture. Thinking back, there's one sorrow goes out, he suddenly mistakenly thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Can you spot as it is last? Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get a Lucius treatment before heading back? Sure did you, indeed. Look at those blokes walking out the salon. Far saying they found us? It would not be hard to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that one of Fowler's carriers. However, various evidence suggesting masks and the fact that the Gregor group has immediately drawn their attention suggests that they are in the same pack as they were making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is SCB, speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of knockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're back there in the meter protected stuff, because the scene and frozen seasons of the meters be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Overriding down rings and weighted attention, we certainly don't want the mediocre me of the House of Spiders here. That's true. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back further down now and beat up our swing and secure the deal walking further down. She puts forth a sound strategy sector manager. As long as there's no high ranking elves among them, it would be at our benefit. Wow then, let's toss Crusades. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting as a puzzle looks and telescoping for pouring for the door long before I finished the lockdown sequence. Due to nearly emergent complication past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrations for the ring. This location, you say? Wait, that door leads to a zone and a syndicated or wings protection, doesn't it? Better identified here then. Wait, that door leads... Yeah, syndicated or wings protection, that is true. Syndicate protection. And I out of order. Fucking name it. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Use looking for the fouls, we can rush. No, I'm not gonna count them fouls. I'm gonna count them for what they are. For the foul risk, we can rushing for the down. I didn't want to summon them one of the more attacks, but what can be helped? And the summon seems back to work. Summoning them repeatedly and continuously is going to have no side effects whatsoever. For sure. Okay, let's beat some furries.
9번 수감자. 물론
But this guy already comes into the fight with his power up because there are so many people of the ring. That's so bullshit.
그걸로 하지.
And of course, he gets like the skill free as well, so he becomes even stronger. If this is to go even further beyond!
놀랐네.
Holy shit!
아이씨,
Okay,
짜증나게.
not eating
빨리 좀.
any meal today because I was like, I'm bored, I don't feel like eating. It's starting to become a bad idea.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Okay, you do that again, so you get more power. Not more power, more pause count, so you don't lose your pause thingy. Kill them!
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Holy power. Okay. Bro, seeing my own unit doing that attack and then seeing the real one just doing something 10 times killer is starting to become like somewhat distracting. Oh wait, she might have a lot of stuff, right? I should read the abilities. Yeah, they started placing a lot of stuff in the abilities, no? That's true.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Done one. Okay, fair enough.
분조토.
Kira too. Kira's the strongest. The middle star is. Oh my god, they cover over the middle part of the abilities. Her abilities. The middle grudge. She just stopped being the middle ability. Anything? Defense. When Nintendo Blade's own stage, okay, just no lore, I guess. Outside of every single stuff that's at the middle, just getting crossed over. Are the tags too? But there's tags. Oh! The house is part of the middle. The finger just crossed, everything just crossed, but LC like, I see you? I see you? What do I do? What am I doing? Okay, Kira, get like the purple resonance for yourself. And then this, like this. Perfect.
의견. 그걸로 하지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yeah, the fairy shouldn't be able to do anything to my units at this point. We are way too strong. Come!
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Sure. Got ingredients. This team is bullshit. These many units from the green units, like they're just doing infinite bleed. Not only that, but they're doing like every single other stats effects ever as well, and they're so strong. And because I have so many of these units to get them, they're legitimately like going to this.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣어.
Okay, that was legit. That was legitimately way to kill. But it's the same, like they go into the power the states after one turn because they have too many of people already. That should be enough. Bruh. Stop aura farming! Is she going to be aura farming the entirety of the fight? And the the microphone, fuck's sake. Woo!
눈에 담을 만한 가치가 있는 예.
I never heard a voice like before! That's right! Okay, closing time, so those guys are dead. 100% of the time, they're dead. I refuse to believe they can survive it. Oh my god, did my voice just change? I made it. Oh my god, my voice is fucked. No wonder I got my time to do it. Yeah, that you probably should go do your mod. My voice is fucked. You know when I say that I don't have enough water, and now everything is done. Yeah, this is how I sound when I didn't have water.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Ah!
한참을 떠드시겠네.
Okay, this is a creature.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
Okay, I need to go get water. Oh, that stressed me out.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
Of course, the strongest
반지는
being the strongest.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품.
Oh, this doesn't fucking end. Okay, what the break? What the break? I also gonna like prepare something for me to eat, so this is gonna take a little while.
여전히 반지에
Why does that make that sound? Okay,
선보이고 있는
one moment. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Actually, a few moments. Actually, it's gonna take a while. I was muted. I came back and I forgot to like mute it. And I wanted to give it a scene. Okay, hold on. I want to give it a scene 331 HP every coin. There is an ego gift that does the following, and every time you do like the one that every time you do a gloom affinity attack, or you do an attack with Martin 1 like coin weight, it heals you for like most of the damage dealt. So that usually if you get that ego gift, it just heals you forever for like max health every single moment. One moment, because my water bottle just decided to not do the thing it normally does. Water straw is not at not at the top. Yeah, but that one is probably the one that is going to be like mainly responsible for your healing in this game. Seven, I'm back! Don't you dare seven me. Okay. Sleepy power has been removed. Now Neia power has been added. Now with the power of Adam, I can actually do this. I got this. There he is, kind of like so well thrown in. Imagine. There he is, coins work well for way too many of the rings in it. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks who managed to cut the dark cataloging booklet by 80%. I really appreciate everything going. That's reminder to check each and every dog to made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Let's up the film's corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just needed to check some of the doors in this basement. Intel? The manager expressed interest in the aforementioned intel. That in the Dims corridor, we came across a bunch of papers detailing the comings and goings of the town's members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updating. The last entry was written not so long ago. Okay, I need to fix my hair again, cause I've got what I know is just still last. I think we might get cold water. I tried like before I started streaming, I did bought my eyes like back again to see if it would go through. But the ice was still like half formed still. So we're probably going to get like lukewarm water again, sadly. What the contents of the notes were out and interesting, they helped us get an idea of what each door in the corridor leads to. Violence in the shitty scrap papers. Okay, I need to fix my hair again. One moment. I find it incredible. I usually tie my hair in a ponytail, and every single moment in stream, like depending if I'm talking more than gaming, my hair gets more loose. I know how much I've been talking in the stream by seeing how much my hair has become loose. What that time? Okay, at least for now, it's cold bottom. Yippee! Finally, I don't have to drink fucking lukewarm water! Yes! Oh, but how I hate not cold water. Should been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of a disparate search for fraud to Clinton. You found one of her backup ticket parrots. I've marked the needles and need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 5 of them. And while you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to the cafe over here, so... I've been noticing the Toronto interactions, but whenever anything related to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of hearing and maneuvering right past us, he didn't even register what we said. In calling a conversation with Cesar, back at Pickup, that deeply curious indifference might just be one of the essential personalities traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Fair enough. Understood. We will explore the areas past the Mac does and return here. Thanks, well then. With Alan returning to one of the others where far company employees were headed around, we decided to follow the corridor that left. Hey, there's someone in there! More of the ring, maybe? Going by the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get them away so I can see! It's a detective, some stuff like I don't know, one that unknowingly dude! Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hungly, respectively. The three's conversations grew clearer the closer they approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fine, Sophia, it was just a minor foul. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss the issue with the manager once this conversation is over. Consultation. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hungry's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation in the footage buff. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now, regret what it happened, but you are stable, see? Ironically, fate tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant tendency. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest pointings of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work that way for me. Whatever you're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping here like this? That geezer's always weirdly. That geezer's always weirdly keep on himself. Maybe now our team's to learn more about him. He's sharing such an ass about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Riish's acronym as Kira Rose has out of its hospital. Oh, how I love this interaction with Kira and Riishi. Like, in your moment, this guy was gonna be like, from just jealousy from, like, the interactions from Kira and her. Between the beacon sinners and Kira, however, Aldous stands in silence and with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Miss and Gregor like a woman possessed. Of course she is. She's a member of the, what's her name? The smoke choir. She's looking at Gregor like, that creature is not going to come back, is it? I am not going to have to fight another one of those freaks, am I? That's legitimately what's passing through her head right now. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right timid. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. It can never be over as long as it is fucking joke if I give it stays attached to my arm. My words. Now, let's revisit the question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using the ammo to find just fine so far. How? I don't mind finding hostile enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. No. Killing my comrades? That changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down the unleashing disease you never know when sleeping is sick of. Even Heathcliff was always the first step up when people begin spiraling to self-hatred. He stood in conflicting silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Meg wasn't wrong in that at present there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still get a good chunk of the journey left and eventually we have to. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no tens of thousands of innocent people, we will still embrace them. We eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Oh shit, stuff is happening. Stuff is currently happening. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under an inevitable pressure? I see you're afraid you went up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot what I would not accidentally murder some of you. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Hungly, with the booze team. Things act like after rocking gets out. But for our journey, I've begun to think of you as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. And when I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet strugglers this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm, a weapon that stepped the heart of countless people during this milk run. I'll be honest, when that Horingham fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone didn't really help. Exception? A petition to be harmless, wicked, and even a newcomer like he sang? It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Believe it in the most possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer wonder when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried out this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. It really brings back memories. The memories are so clear just like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before Persh comes in. That can be an answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't live with you. None of the rest of us will still be facing endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur if it comes at the cost of done suffering. Can you guys stop crying? Like, oh, we don't have to worry, we will never die. My suffering? Hello? When did that get accounted in, for fuck's sake? The same can be said for most people in the city. Not that, Sylvia, I never expect to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this for any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some mouth to team like this one does. Ah, she likes it. He likes it. My disconsolation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was fast to go for so far some restaurants as yes, only. You'll be turning, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participating in that war must be gone from more or less the same experience. Miss Moses out is an evil sinner. Not a piece of work. We can't touch a number of misfortunes. As there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to divert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a past desperate look towards the path you had walked. How does easy let slip by, how does that slip over you by our dotted with phantoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure? Different experience, different pain. Still, if there is one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves artifacts that linger for a long time. Well, yes. I dislike non-others and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the wild, like screaming comrades presented to me even as they lay dying, and the wounds still left in my heart blood me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Joseph. I'm talking too much. like run away. She legitimately just went, okay guys, too much, let's fucking run away. That aside, haven't you heard you fear? Might as well come under and call that you were hiding. Oh man, then you've been dropping ease this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right moment to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find a relevant time to. I had to start this minute, but there was a few fellas in LA that I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? She ain't temporary ally? No temporary account. Oh, she's actually got bumped up. She's not only an ally, she's an accompaniment. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Please to make your kind of thing. You're right in time. I've been working in theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may easily improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which dot the feminist I was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh? That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys ever see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit of Lucia. Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucia. Oh yeah, he went down finding you guys today, huh? Yeah, sad stuff about her generosity and not having thought today, Dad. Yay, that's unexpected. Bring here for a second, see? I thought it was totally gonna see outside. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes you guys don't know because you haven't seen me long before this scary lady was looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? Yo, look, I think you might be turning around because you're not improved as much as you should for not that grind. Let me show you what to learn about sponsoring from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repeat the depth tells her. Well, you're obsessed with all that crap anyway. You don't even like the old lady. But you are not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously? I thought things were gonna crash and burn before she even came home. Suppose that's book and I that had that in common? If this one doesn't know, let me redirect the question towards you, Senior Yoshi. Hopefully this touches upon none of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these dolls the Dominus Father should particularly attachment to, or the dolls she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clark's help to piece it back together. Is that one? The doll with metal pieces dangling from it? Holy shit! You almost died the son of a big fucking fly. Where did those G-Cup fucks even drag this cross pass from? Mama, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, you're not really. I'm fine, you know. I didn't break easy. You should have been there to see me to the head of that G-Cup Vemming, Ticket. But Mon, your legs blinking out. See, here comes another Nisha. Boy, they really can do shit if I me, huh? Submit for a break? The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got struck lots of expensive treatment on the ride. They can't patch me up the moment I get back on the... Oh, okay, never mind then. Hey, this works. Mom? Let's sit down and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some more sadness and back. Mas bem is in the middle school. Yeah, fighting the water took a lot of hair and let it be pastorally disaster. But yeah, that seems sad. But she managed to every battle with his smile. Stop drinking, start beating me here. What a time! What a time! Like a blissful idiot, forgot that she was still not deep in this keep about Pete called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime when the divine ended, someone cashed out the consigliere of the time visited the House of Spiders at the theater. And that's when she went right back to doing herself with the shit-faced Vtuber there for the day. The beatings were turned so that the area of her profanities. Hold on, your profanity! It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure wasn't the losing side, but wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A what hero then? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents milk participation from moving into I-cup and K-cup nests? The common thread between these past rules is that they make the living the lives of veteran difficult. These rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see there must have been things going on behind the scenes too. But doesn't it mean that backdoor droppers into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is as Limbus from his last. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. The what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his physique was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to town to him. It's not because the arm went berserk that they started living his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say is no matter how closely they echo the past is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and inside it that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While I suggest is missing blood, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Scarp's psychotic paracrit centers. Fine, I guess I'll open it up. Gregor after the dog, rub his hand at the pause, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. While you're running, you should be taking the lead at the front with your G-cup and head high. I didn't want to die! Is it nice to have a place to go back to? Alright, happy 15th birthday! But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. Your G-cup as the farmer must have been everyone's, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You are nothing but this one fucked up monster. I thought it woken up from the dream, but I was still. Help! Guys, I'm not ready to fight Gregor again. Oh, shit. Oh, we have a Gregor?
원하신다.
Okay, this gives me... why can't I? What?
원하신다면.
Oh, I need Gregor in the battle?
원하신다.
Okay, which of my teams actually has a good Gregor idea? I guess the sinking one. Yeah, sinking team has a better Gregor. Yes. Gregor... Yeah, this team has a better Gregor one, so it's going to be using this one. There's also a poise sinking, but this is not a part of it. Bleed is there, and Rupture is not a part of it as well. Okay, this one. Yes. Do not worry, we are strong enough. This place. Ah, it's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook thinking we're about to walk into a wazan or something. You recognize this place? Huh, course I did. My last job before leaving this company. Bro, Why does this guy look like so human compared to normally characters? This guy looks so average that he looks like different. He's so average that he looks different in PM1. And my desk was over there. Here is a tip, fellas. When you're working in a house like this, always get a content desk facing to the wall if you can help it. Let's you hide from the boss man. This is Gregor's counter again. Yeah, they legitimately made us believe that this is going to be like part 9.5 of Riash's counter, but it's just Gregor. Nothing about the others? Yeah, it's probably because Gregor in his counter, we never really managed to get that much knowledge of Gregor, right? And same thing for Rodian. I'm pretty sure that Gregor and Rodian are going to like be the ones with the most the most information about the other people's counters, because they just didn't get really explored. Like this entire thing about Gregor, the entire like story of Rodian, they have to have more, right? In comparison, like Yuji show is done. What's the name of it? The Heathcliff is also done. Don Quixote is also done. Like Lee Sang is done. There's nothing like to really build there, you know. On the side, that's fine, you know. You can do whatever you want, that way. Work to even freak out. And probably since like Gregor, we know Roddy was just an experiment, we didn't know it. Yeah, we never really knew about anything. Like maybe, you know what I think Roddy's story might be? Roddy might be like a Gallian and Angelica, while they were both like siblings that had like were experimented on to become like the one that facility to become stronger. Maybe her and Sonia like they had the same story arc. That could be like an alternative that they use, but they just don't have enough information. Us getting this much knowledge about the Gregor, and we know that next quantum, we are going to go to like NCAP with Miss Out, and over there we're going to like find the villains of the story. We don't remember the names, and we're gonna have to like fight Hammond most likely. This is probably like just preparing for that. You might come, do whatever you want that way. Work to you or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clicking. Nobody will catch you, nobody will think you're about it to other people. Gregor Kaze ID? That would be cool. That would be very fun. No, imagine if instead, no, I have an idea. I mean, even better idea. Imagine that, you know, that G-Cup idea we have that's very old. They just make it so that like the uptype version of Gregor's ID, G-Cup ID, is Kaze Gregor. Like the uptype 5 version is completely changes the unit and it just become Kaze Gregor. Holy shit, that would be cool. Like and that would like make it a lot of would make it so that like some old units that are somewhat connected to the lore, but they were never like that strong, they're gonna get an upgrade. That would be so cool. This is Kaze Gregor from uptime G-Cup Gregor. Gregor Green is a bit knocking die directed himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. I just had to holler, hey, fat hair, and just cuddle up right there at the thing, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up from behind, they get afraid they might cause an accident. That hair must be about people's vast veteran special employment. Right, but they couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job if I didn't know not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Was better off than best. Gregor? The head manager there? Gregor with the bar on his hand, instinctively leaping at his arm. There was a familiar man in clean suit standing behind us. One moment. There is a notification somewhere in my computer. Okay. The notification was not anything of importance, but rather something to annoy me. It was not anything of importance that necessitates my attention. It was just something annoying. God damn it. But now, it really is you, Gregor! And see some new faces of you. Oh wait, you folks must be the content the guys on the other desk team asked us to leave the meetings are up and phone. And then the job, huh? As if you got a new play card right here. Well, so how many have you been doing? Me? Same old, well enough. It's not like I've got any more tests to get, right? I'm not surprised you found new work, so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna say that commemorative game? Some kind of matter, right? I hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me asking how's life to fellow citizen. Can you imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Just moving on. I hope no one's on you with hereditary shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jacket from Zach VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that Jesus bragging about how he profited from the war, blowing himself up by his bootstraps about how in every Paris and about Timothy waiting for the to be found, blah, 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 blah. I'm preaching to the child time. Not guys, he's still taking sauna breaks during work hours. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, but get this, remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Napa fast? A few days, his name showed up in the HR podcast at the time. This night he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we're choosing the future office for partnership contract. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? For the president's family? Yeah, man, it's that bad. Is that what anyone ever talks about with the article? Oh, my microphone just picked up when I said that. If there's anything I learned here, is that people upset with back in my days are kind of like him. They hate how the glory days were left behind them. Like I don't like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a backstreet looking like myself don't have glory days to look back on in the NFL, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before, yeah? Yeah, I guess it's in my own brand of bullshit, Salasin. Oh, but look at me running my mouth in front of a customer. Sorry about that, folks. Don't worry about it. It's a pretty neat facade as you got them. No worries, but it seems that you were on the way to submit those papers. Gee, God, you're late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get on the hell of a scouting. Anyway, Gregor, hitting you sometime, eh? Let's go look and catch up some drink or something. Sure, if I got the chance. What a time! I really hope the audio balance for this game is correctly set up, otherwise I'm going to actually cry. The meeting seemed like Gregor's stomach okay, right away, but he didn't forget to give us a good natural goodbye. Yippee! I can see a little bit of shame the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, it doesn't sound as old as he does, do I? Noses had been quiet observing as Gregor's stomach had shattered. There with a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us returned from the war, seeming to suffer from a certain misconception. When we're told to remember, it does not mean we're bidding to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to live the pain and suffering it, but Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception reflected in ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine, you are not wrong there. Gregor started his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manage about it. Can't say I can give you any reassurance about just going forward with my last seems to be the best answer for now. I'm not asking for a caveat though. I'm managing about you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to the suffering from the cruelty inheriting and living. Still live on, just live on. It's a song from Country One. Idiot, even as the lead song does Karachi. Even as lips focused his words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This being the marked and a single ray of the sun appearing through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward to him to have addressed a little bit of that persistent inside from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw out his facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us for the door. Huh? What were you doing that time? Yes, I was told about an other thing that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Oh, man, this is starts again. Weird. The corridors are a place for those Nimbus to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few inviting guests have decided to visit us for a different door. I looked past out just in time to see Mama Furries wandering into the corridor for a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ring's father's garden. Well, we can just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Kill them all! Gotta kill them all! Gotta kill them all! Nimbus buffer?
단순해서도
I'm
수감자. 물론
getting
좋은
you.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, we have a bunch of fairies. Oh, how does this unit work again? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use a defense skill, right? Oh yes, I remember. You use the defensive skill with this Gregor, and what is going to happen is that he's going to lose like max HP to get like, max stacks of his passive, and depending how close you are to get the passive without using it, you are gonna lose less max HP. And that's how you're supposed to play him. Oh shit, I forgot to retry stage. I forgot to use the passive for that girl.
똑바로 이루지 못했.
Um,
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고
oh, I'm resting on this team.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했어.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
그래도 이
Okay, just use the passives for these three guys.
달고짭자란 걸 준비해.
Yes, this is good enough.
억제 성공. 진짜.
Bullet ID is being completely broken. Part 1.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Okay, this does not matter. I'm pretty sure Heathcliff is not going to be able to use his house as well as I wanted to
잘 보이도록.
because SP problems.
그래.
Oh, the damage coming from everyone. Everyone is the strongest at this point. Everyone broke through the... Yeah, everyone broke through... got a breakthrough, so this is good. And this good game.
예측할 수
No need to worry anymore. Everyone is at the strongest anymore already.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Cha! I wonder if I'm going to be able to use like the Furiosa in this fight, or it's going to just end too early.
팽이.
These units are broken beyond belief, so probably not.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
우와.
Yeah, the furries are looking kind of weak, to be honest. Use that so my Heathcliff can start getting some nice spin. Kazan! Oh! Wait, I got a 5 Kazan? I only win rated! Oh, gambling our space, gambling our space. I just win rated every single turn of the fight and still got a 5-star Kazan? Shit, that's bullshit. That's legitimately just bullshit. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, furry versus furry action. My main should be getting off his house right now, which allow me to do this.
그래서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Holy ballot power. Yeah, my Heathcliff is starting. Is already like my Heathcliff has what's in it? Is KO'd. He should be able to like do something. Okay, we're getting another custom. Holy shit! We're actually getting double custom this fight. That's ridiculous. And we're also getting Furiosa.
빨리 좀 하지 그러니까.
구해줄 테니.
Perfect. Wow. Yeah, bro, these two new teams are completely broken. You can see that the new ideas are just like completely breaking the momentum. Because these new ideas that I'm using over here, they're not even the new ideas. Like, there's some new ideas that are just broken. And most of them are like just in this team. And the new team I did, which is like from the new, actually new stuff. But yeah, these guys are just legitimately just... No!
제대로 된
Fuck!
패턴이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Oh, my Heathcliff ability got... No! Man, my coughing! God fucking damn it. I lost my coughing utility.
직접 놓아주마.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Just lost an hour. How is Ringen like one of the units that are going to act last, even though he can like speed when he gets his staff? Goddamn bullshit. I call bullshit on that.
싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
And move on.
이제 다음
뭐.
시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리에
Am I fighting?
겠군?
Yippee!
그렇게 된다면
Okay, who is level 55? You. You are level 55 and you are 90.
외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Okay, everyone else is level 60, right? Yes. One at a time.
Oh, it is time! Bro, wait. I only noticed now. Why do you have a door on the fucking wall? On there as well. How are you supposed... And there! How are you supposed to go there? Like, what? Who places a door on the middle of the freaking wall? Are you psychopathic? I guess you are. Almost the end of the forest invaded the feminist father's destroyed garden without for the index. And they're running into a few familiar faces when they first at the destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us all around in the middle of something. I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. You're summoning a card at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but Alfred times of something I was leaning over his neck, stopping to bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a misshaped incident in your kid is about to choke down doesn't make me for very letting break. So sorry about that. I should have checked you if you guys were summoning, but I still got used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry, and I have to finish here, you know? And then because I need some of the size as well. I appreciate additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place is on. Are you? There was the super clingy annoying little... No, that wasn't the master, there was another, Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sarah. Sarah? I don't think the name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live with him? Yeah, well, Sarah was in that apartment, so she probably lived with him. Forsooth, the that's apprentice. Oh, pray tell, what for is that the middle of the town, but they ring each have a princess and they dance in the pink like them? Like them? Who is going to tell him? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. But there is in my calculations that I find it like following a tray of others invisible in the rear. No. no, that was someone, but I can't. The presentations of the pink and the index apprentices are missing. Not more precise, a merciless blade has shattered and reduced him to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression for someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sharon. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character? Well, the Arayasha cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her kicking herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime? I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a wave. Vision? Let's say it was made of strings of brass clock. With every slash, his blades would be cutting through the flower strands that twine to compose your existence. When objects is hovering forever beyond repair, you'd think needed trace no shape would be left of it. But none of bits so many fit together, it's a must. Instead of elaborate further, we should for silent again, savor the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash, like she's recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid the speculation on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the matter! I had a beggar girl at works, but this is the first time I hear the deeds. I met a mention in my Limbus company started. What have you done, Kira? Papa had to go for 4 ramp-up stages. Then he removed skills to like even make full use of his sword, but honestly, Yost needs a trade-off. Yost will total sport grips. 4 ramp-up stages, totally power cubes, papas. Tio, there's plenty already. Oh, is that true? Guess dyslexia memories always is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. I've got one. I don't know what it leads, but the index guys at the other time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU, Tirali gathering big ribs. She said that's pretty unlikely. Oh, what was that for you? You didn't just hit me with that smart hand though. Didn't do anything? When I saw it, I saw Riasha's coward Araya suddenly jagging in the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I want STS or SRYSC until you can barely walk.
I swear this is Miss Lane or whatever. Look, you fucked me so hard. I'm not my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much. I need to discover this writing like it's irritated by something. It's irritated that Sinclair is ruining the Riashus in my favorite activity. Like Riashus is a like Sinclair is ruining Araya's mama's like favorite activity. She's like, stop, shut up. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up this nonsense. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was. It's actually a kid being annoyed by someone making like her mom like the encouraging her mom. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop in front of the lady for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now it sounded a lot like Araya's. Didn't you saw that too, right? You didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Things decided. Did we find the Sinclair? No one else but us saw in full detail how the Skyward came to be. Which means that they couldn't imagine his wildest dreams that the Skyward poked him off his own vocation. It doesn't seem like any of the scenes had in the Vtuber. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? What? Lots been looking for you for his back upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira decided the distractors that must indistinctly name waiting now, so Fitch said I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of dozen of what passed over the nets. We agreed about we first day we must add a moment to back further down. I think this leads to a basement. An image to what appears to be almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the mask ranks appear be rank, he'd walk further down. So who are they? The Nets? Sons of life, there were people living down here but just a few hours ago. Why do you hear Pepe's lips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it defeat this prescript to at least yours and make a 9 beeps. The basement was stocked up with house, shelf, stable, and non-perishable food, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom each of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? These rooms seem to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among false conjectures is that the capsules were conditioning, embodied in mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait! That's that guy's right there, let's up! Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man! The heck are you doing? You cannot aim there for this down. Oh, I see another griffy bird blocking their way. No, I need to say something. The view of the prescript forbids you. You cannot aim there for this down. What do we do? If forcing your way, well, they seem better than another benzene. I'd prefer if you stay this fast part for anything that has to do with the gods and mean prescript, but nothing in this basement gives me... Did you just call the prescript a god? Did you just call the prescript a god? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, but nothing's but give me any indication as to why the door connects to. Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we wanna get an idea of where this door leads. If room's been used in this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door and upstairs basement is more than enough in across the the list. If this has any video of Riash's memories. Alright, let's then push through. Execute your command, execute manager. The wheel of this prescript is absolute. Is it though? Error. What the time?
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
이번
성과를
전투를 잘
갖고
마치면
돌아온다면
칭찬해
달고
주겠어.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, remember, everyone in this team for some goddamn reason has to do the defensive skill. On first and turn 1. Mine is you, I guess. You both can actually use your skills. You're also doing that. And then this. I'd rather get some... Oh, I can't. I want some SP on my Heathcliff, but that was not possible. Oh! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes! Yippee! Winning! Can't stop winning, baby! Okay. And now it's the best part of the Limbus company. Pressing new rate and going up. pressing me fucking off. Best part of this game. Holy Gregor damage. Did absolutely fucking nothing. Perfect. Hey, damage. Why is there? Oh, that eye is from my hands, right? Yeah, Guardians of the Forest. I was like, wait, why is my unit? Why is there an eye on my unit? Hello? I got panicked like for 1 millisecond till I remembered, and then was like, oh, okay, that doesn't matter then. Can you do that? You do that. You do need. I need you to actually farm some spear. So you are going to attack that as well. And then I don't care where your attacks go. Let's make sure not let anyone go through. Holy coin power. Help your man do the attack because he only has the weak skill one of his. Oh my god, Heathcliff is not gonna get a single bit of SP, is he? God damn it. That's mostly my fault as well. Bro, he's still alive. That is actually bullshit. And you have to that. Perfect.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 그 피하는 것이 있었군.
Okay, just keep spamming defensive abilities on Gregor. And yeah, let's just get my house out. I want my house. And then. Bro, she somehow managed to fail to kill the guy, for fuck's sake! Do something, my units! I already pissed out that I'm forced to actually play the game instead of just win rating when you are going to like not do your job and not kill the enemies. Are you kidding? Okay. Yeah, that one finally someone does damage. And they are losing. God fucking damn it. I can't scale my team on SP because this guy is too weak. They don't do enough attacks. Like, I have so little enemies that I can't scale my SP. What fucking damn it. Okay, I'd rather get SP for that guy. Okay, that's good enough. Come on, Heathcliff, you can do it. Heathcliff, go got oh, -7 SP, 4 heads in a row. Okay, that's my goat. That's my goat. He was just like trying, like playing around with a little bit in the beginning, so like it says balance. That is going to do that. Disgusting character. Yeah, now my ring is at full power. Bye-bye, Yasmin! Oh, the fight is already over, goddammit. There's nothing of interesting to be done here. Okay, now 2 tails. 1, the second one. No! Fuck! It didn't get 2 tails, it got 1 tail head. Good enough. Bro, that double heads as well in that coin flip, it almost made him lose. Shoot! That would have been generationally bad. Brother! This guy stinks! Where's the damage? Yeah, what a creative decision. I also agree. Oh, Dante, why did your win rate button do that? Okay, we do have Furiosa, so there is not a single way that this fight is gonna take like another turn. It doesn't matter how many enemies come over. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. Yo, I'm back. Hero, you found them. Okay, that's awesome.
그렇게
Remember to finish your actual exams, okay? I have also like this independences from university. I'm probably gonna like end this stream and start working on that like immediately because if I don't, I'm fucked. But yeah, I need to do that. Alright, what's up, Baron? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the D here style. Come on, it's not like I wanted to do be D here style. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's that up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? My body peeling back to the heavens to see what is beyond. There's one thing if any need and raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now I've got another reason to check out what's upstairs. Well, there is going to be a Libra Furina reference just waiting over here, isn't there? I am like 100% sure that something like relevant to the Libra is going to just appear here. Oh shit, I shouldn't be using this team to do this, right? Because they don't get like my extra stuff. Yeah, I should be using the bleed team 100%.
교류해. 설레네요.
There is no way that the Lapa didn't get like a Angela figure, Angelica figure, and just place it over there.
번 수감자. 물론
Okay, is there any? Okay, you need to use that. You are kind of weak, so use that as well.
두지.
And everyone else, just go play the game. Doesn't matter.
어디서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Bro, I still don't understand how to get like creation, not Ishmael's, the Fishmael Kiri ID to like get the blades. I have to go read again. Wow, that's disappointing.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And that's gonna take a lot, some damage at the minion. Not a lot, I suppose. Oh, they're enduring my damage! Fuck. That might prove to be slightly more problematic than I wanted. Okay, but how do I make you become stronger?
조금만 기다려줄게.
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게
Because this one does not have thermal blades and that 3 plus envy resonant getting 2 thermal blades, that's dumb. Why are my thermal blades? It is units does not have. Oh, I have to get 3 owned and then I have to get 3 of them. Okay, I have 3 owned and now I need to get 3. That's not happening. Let me tell you right now, that is not happening. I'm not getting 3 of them. God fucking damn it. That's why I've never been able to do it. I'm only getting like 3 purple ones and not getting the resonance later. Okay, Sinclair should be prepped to be strong now. From Matter Red, you should be using like the Sinclair defensive 2 times in a row, and then you can do damage with him. Otherwise, it's pretty useless. Okay, Faust does not care about the damage because she just tanks it. And of course, you somehow fail. You somehow fail to just kill. God fucking damn it. Can you guys do something? Can you guys be useful for once in your life?
저희 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
And they're gonna be useless. God freaking damn it. And of course, the win rate bottom is once again making my life difficult. Oh my god, they are attacking him. Oh no, the win rate bottom. The win rate bottom is betraying me. Is not even making me what I'm what my annoying is that the win rate bottom is making me not clash with the units I want to clash. That is the most freaking annoying thing about. Of course, Sinclair had one chance to use his ability to do damage and he just fucks it up. God freaking damn it. Can you guys do damage? The other team, the sinking team, if they were in here, they would have already won this, by the way. They would have already been, bah! Being in, they would have already been like using Furiosa, some bullshit.
줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Okay, that's done. God damn it. Alright, good damage. Okay, you need to win this. You're not winning this. I was like, you need to win this. I look over how the coin power is going. I'm like, oh, you're not winning this. You are never managed to win this by yourself.
속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Oh. My girl is about to do like some bullshit. Bruh, how is it helpless? How is that ever helpless? Okay, you're just useless. Okay, I hope you are capable of winning those clashes because I'm not doing anything else to protect you.
완성된
이거 공감 맞지? 엄청나게 바이올렛
Bro, using this for the burning blades is actually just sad.
법을 이제야 좀 이해가.
Oh, this is closing time!
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Okay, sure!
안녕히.
항상
그래.
저희
그렇게
영광을
시원하게
일깨워
처리해.
주시는군요.
보는
네.
맛이
이거 큰일은 뭐.
일 처리는
Okay, that should, yes, exactly.
더럽다.
Any more enemies? Any more of you fuckers want to fight me?
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이
I never noticed! When she goes and she gets like many abilities on this guy is like Q, this stuff goes in the background! Okay, that's cool. That's actually cool. That's actually freaking cool.
점 찍었네. 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Go fast, go fast, go! You have the bath. It's your time to shine. It's your time to freaking shine.
저의 살로 채워놓은
Please! You selfie! 200 damage from the skill free Tio that is buffed by an ally. Yes, that's good enough. That's good enough. For sure, that's good enough. Yes, yes, yes. It's not like Korean who have like just legitimately one shot at all of these enemies by himself. Sure thing, buddy.
이세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 잘.
Oh my god, how weak. How weak. Your weakness disgusts me. Please kill my enemies. Kill my enemies, and my soul is yours.
어중간한 예술은
Okay, the furry is doing attack.
물어뜯어 고칠 수
Holy shit, the furry did nothing. Well, I guess I'm not stacking her properly, so she's probably very weak at the moment. And that's mostly my fault for not stacking him.
없는 거겠어.
You managed to lose your boys stacks? Oh, you are so useless, Sinclair.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩 임파스터
Impasta!
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
Oh, jeez. She has a Don Quixote problem where she just says like cool phrases randomly because she thinks it's cool. Yes, finally they die now. They die, right? Yes, thank you. Oh my god, there's a steer down, fuck's sake.
시원합니다.
Carrot! I can't take this anymore! Destroy him!
그 소재 이제
Oh, thank you, Fast. Thank you very much. Oh shit, that packed my friend.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
하지만 슬슬 몰리는
Yes!
근처의 융
Can I fall down? Of course! I have nothing but my sorrow left. This and that is that. Bro, stop laughing as a freaking Roland. For fuck's sake. For one moment, stop laughing as Roland. Can I fall down when they were blood bugging it out like there was some big circle behind him? Right? Just like in the other very family, huh? And man, get cleaning up the shower. People should at least dust the hell and say, the thick layer of dust covering every surface in the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for good, right? Whichever family lives here must have had a child. Looked at the downwards and dust too, though it seemed like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened here? Yes, something was happening here that caused the family to flee and they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that the open doors and shooters laying around. So someone's fled from home for some reason. So someone fled for some... So someone fled for some... So someone fled from him for some reason, never to return? I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something particular, Rishi? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be him. Everything felt that it cinched beyond recognition. Whatever documents there may have been was down to chance. Kinda like my memories, so this wasn't where he escaped, huh? That's in his father's room. The last time I saw him, he fled the house with a car after suffering a severe wound at the vicious end. By some miracle, he survived. There's a chance to come after Rishi again, but something about the last gun led me to believe that this was the last time we should ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see what we should piece together another memory. Should have been calling it tells all day whatever something caught their attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. F. What are my memories? Oh, the misery!
파우스트는 이번에야말로
Faust
완성했어요.
done his job. Good job.
마이스터님께서도 인정할
Oh, we
수
finally have him.
완벽한 걸작을.
The mess out Pharaoh.
드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은
Cadaveric spams?
보일 수 있게.
Bro. Okay, where is Miss Out? Furry Miss Out has been unlocked and he shall be utilized. Oh. We seem to have been missing a fair bit of this stuff. Let's get Jafadi from there. Jafadi. Fadi. Yes. Jafadi friend. Yes, I know that I got this new unit. I'm legitimately looking at him.
이번에도 합격점을
Look at my
맞았습니다.
spear.
학점으로 치자면 B.
조금
Deborah. Yeah, that Deborah. That is like legitimately that room was Remus' room where he had his child with his child, right? But they fought the press room just forced him to make the room look like Roland's. Legitimately just made it look like Roland's for some reason.
학점으로 치자면
Brutal Lapper, the strongest Lapper in his sister.
승리에 취해 갈증을
조금
I just noticed.
괜찮습니다.
Where are my modules?
이번 생에
What
별의
happened to
일은
my fucking modules? I only have 20 seats? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's legitimately bad.
발톱 유격 없음.
That is legitimately bad. I only have 20 seats. Freaking. Oh.
이번에 만들어낸 작품.
Oh, no.
좋겠군.
That's gonna take so long to recuperate. Yes, I don't care about the ladder right now. I wanna like at least finish the story. Mercantile 9.5 is way larger than I thought it was gonna be. Like I legitimately thought that by this point that we ended it, and I'm pretty sure not even close. Hey, we do need some more ego shots, just so. Okay, perfect. Bro, but yes, I'm looking at my resources and being like, wow, I lost half my resources. But how many units did I buy in upgrade just today? I bought this girl, this girl, and this guy. And then I uptied to that I thought this. And then level 60 as well. And this as well. So someone is broke? Yeah. Sadly, it appears that I have currently consumed every single bit of money I have ever earned for this game, and I currently have no money. We are destitute. We need funds. I need immediate funds. We need immediate addition of Limbus company funds. What the hell? What is the story? Does he have a boss fight? That's fine. Okay, who is going to be me? You from VIA chat? Holy! I didn't even know that VIA chat could just do that. I guess it makes sense.
이따 내
Yes!
작품. 내 작품. 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
You are Blade as well. Okay. Who do I take in this team? You know what? I want my Don Quixote back. Fuck these new units. Okay, so for sure we want the new mess out. We want the painter. No, paint the new mess out. And then you absolute devil. I didn't even know that VH had managed to do that. I like a decent quality. After leaving Human Squad, I explored the thing that's covered for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Rishi's memories back together. Great work. Now that Lisa is just pink in his father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors. WC. That's language I did not understand. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for assistance, Dandan. Oh, okay, glad you could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Madam, it's been a pleasure. After the brief round of tensions, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but wanna take a look around here anyway? It's hard to type. Oh, I see. oh, you're typing with like the 3D things that have on your head. Yeah, that must be a fucking nightmare with like the keyboard that's on top of your face. That must be a nightmare. Sure. As we had my business rather than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pink's garden. The Pink's nuts for the room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a different room identical shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we traversed for quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fitz and Sleep together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone you may have met too, I think. It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arayashi King. Yeah, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pink Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but none of you really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose it only makes sense of the house. This is registered to no one here but me. So when you said back at the kick-up that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scalp is shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievable mouth flavor. The scalp of the area was definitely shaking from side to side in a violent effort in the right. I can imagine Araya being forced to eat like the most disgusting. I was like, yeah, Mom, really good. Mom was really good. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I have a hard time believing her if you ask me. What did you usually make? But's lunch that kids might bring to grade school. Sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. What the time? A bit simple to be the intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know there's nothing like a school lunchbox river? So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are you making sausages of an octopus? No. I mean sausages like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus sausages? Because it's adorable, that's why! Something like this? Oh, what's that? Sausage cut into octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, they didn't like a real life octopus. It's gonna be adorable, okay? Oh, wait. The memory has her. She has a memory. Isn't it out as the onset? It's like a virus, actually. You're right. I was like, wait, that shape doesn't look like an octopus. It looks like something else. It's actually a virus. Wrong. Isn't it LSD as it goes down the goat? Was it so important? But mommy, there was nothing like a school lunch about a river. You? Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, Mom's assassinate. This must be some of the happiest memories we share in Araya Sharon. The scene is me and Araya, even as a cowboy could imagine never cutting me through. But the first shit, the most important part of these memories remains it lies away. Is if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? Or since Dr. However, the switch cells come to a simultaneous stop? Wait! Hang on, clock had been opened the door just yet. I looked back and found Kieran halfway posed to fight Dennis new weapons. This way, manager. And he missed out, who realized what that indicated and yanked me back to the line. And in mere moment, so there was someone got those webs, figured they'd seen mountain fought out of the house the spiders. Stinks of fat dog. The cloud of a massive power lashed through where I was just been standing. Wolf mask? It really is a master and Millie Bointness side. This place is already occupied. if you'd be so kind as to help me with directions, is this where Master Callista's ad is located? The question came from a woman who appeared for one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a muff mask, unlike the furries we had encountered thus far. She seemed to make it a point to speak and act with the corridor, but a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of false civility. Sure, you're right there, lady. But, stuff any this part of the house, find a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down in reaction. Suddenly I was reminded of what William said moments before of their flight for the corridor. Let them yourself as different. What was that? The furries got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact the House of Spiders has fallen, and the reissue currently has possession of the Raya Shike. That does seem like a fuck up. That does seem like a massive fuck up. They want to reissue for themselves whether she's completed or not reissue as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Ruffer. You see that the blade covered by the 5 fingers, Master Callista's final and posthumous masterpiece? As a descendant of furries, miss, please allow me to hand the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in this nest for exam. I respectfully should decline with his request if I can't reply. And the royalty readily angrily in the sense general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining options lie in an easier method of ensuring. How are your odds? I don't know, she's probably telling me at Matsat stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she's a dozen of the skewer of furry miss. Her position is comparable to that of a cap of the firm of a... Man! We've beat those before. We are strong enough to beat them for... Look, we have a secondary ally over here. We win this. Easy. Verily, let's make further forward who might surpass even Kratos might. Oh, with a stroke of effort and even Leiheng. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Leiheng. Our chances are HLHLM. Half a mar. I like the odds. Half a mar. Dude, really? Out now that it has been. Why seek out the out of has been out this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outside. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callista? Why, everyone agrees that it is none less foolish than casting a pearl before swine? And they were quite on point with that assessment. His overall recovering for the house were mere tools and the sort of the likes of workshops masters might assume. No self-respecting master would create such mundanities and kind of mad. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that it would be no different from the rest of his work. But what observed above this room completely changed my perspective. This corridor, the ferocity of which this corridor was no frost, a still old frenzied beast had done from them. Oh my god, talking about the beast, the forest like... We followed them. There isn't but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least if you got a passable eye for art. Yes, he did ask him. Have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It had been an experience that apart from the dilapidated immense that dupes itself corporism, a movement so constrained by this obsession of the human corpus that had depleted our meaning had to have to be compiled in infinite definitions on itself. Thousands of movement that has broken from the traditional mode, unfettered like a beast that roams free. Yes, we understand that furries, the furries, I understand them. I understand how you are, furries, don't have to like preach for me. We dare ourselves just ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trust? How do you define the which you call le fave? What is? Are these subjects matters that have led us thousands to feed of creativity? Should you agree with that relic at the thought of a movement, it will layer your work with such an relating spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history? In other words, what it can offer you was much greater work than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callista. Never constraining him, my teacher, and the real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh, the lesson learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about the movement. Ah, yes. Maybe consider it some of the works quoted by school acceptable, at least among the enemies out and not. I can't remember. Then William? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue in? Oh, it did. I do understand. You had maybe been more than in checked case that claims with upon close observation. It is a feast that made fast for the entire scene together with its keenness as its connecting searcher. Your blade work shows such literalness, make keenness of an intense modernity, yet you have a two-sided in such a limit by scotching the tailwind of a slash truly and unique as phatic sense. I believe I sufficiently understood the first sign of artistic merit in building that scene. No, you didn't. Less apparent like you were such mediocrities that they failed to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They deleted beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and cut the shallows that has beauty. This sour condensing dark pride holding in inside wrath and bowed from the yoke of reason. The fading gleam of this pound they ham. You will give no thought to what each other of those emotions signifies instead of obsessing over the customer qualities of what is their harm. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention because I know you are not a long-winded lesson. Mission Radler's cabin, pointless Falvey supremacies, blurry with death, kibis. I've visited my share of rings galleries but the commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated power of definitions borrowing the seamless cake and patchworks and empty shells. You and your art power for a dog too that much? Shit, it's like Callisus kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there was none. It's just as easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond me is making succinct art of abbreviation. That doesn't mean you should use acronyms for every single fucking word! Alas, this as by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the word left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the word is what remains, only holds things that can be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my thoughts go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection more in further abbreviations and visibility. Sangria? A bit of abstract, isn't it? To remove the plane of distance like of any meaningful instruction qualities. What exactly is it that elevates right about the of farmers? Painters? Where this term that mere words can convince? Indeed, there is no discipline more subjecting that of art. This cause concerning its nature may stand for days on end, but it does not change the fact that the unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I have to cover the writing into your eyes. Please do, I'm afraid may overshadow the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics.
Here we can see the fairy utilizing of neon colors and bright colors to show dumbness like a fucking bird. Here we can see the fairy trying to show off these colors like a bird to scare off the other females. You doesn't believe it was me, sharpest in your coming to my critic session. Oh my god, that face she made at the end was so cool! Like you half smile for an eye half closed, like Okay, what do you do? Whatever your life as a student in ring. Okay, so I should be killing the allies. In this kind of protection. Okay. There are no allies. Okay, so I should be killing the allies. I'm gonna be forgetting hit by skill. There is a nice second. Okay, yes, sir. Now, the same if this unit is critique from the line for the system. And listening to the vaccine due to the against. Okay, I see. Color Savage, come on, inflict palette. Okay, the intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we furries are the ones who awaken and inspire the ferocity of those that become by the beast among them. It's legitimately just fun. Just furries, for fuck's sake! I cannot believe it! Then instead randomly apply first level up and first level up. Then instead it's going to go then it's scanning. Okay, so they don't get staggered, but they start dying. Okay then, look at the nurse, you got so many mid shields. It's looking to be that way. Okay, the 7% HP. It's going to become stronger. Oh my god, that's on my desk. What even is Swedish the furries from factions such as Ashios, Aircraft Packs, and Mountain Beasts in their identities? A reasonable carrier, that there is no doubt that shade said, I say we are distinguished by the insaneness and of beastliness that into us dizzy customer. So because of so fursuits? So what differentiates you from the others is because you have fursuits.
Understood? And while the patient was mandatory jammed in the cannabis, disregarding the aesthetic qualities. Okay, fair enough. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base materials augmentation that yes, they are both non-knowledgeable pigments that are considered out of the rays like on a bleach. It means that this for self-augmentation doesn't make the rings that in my brains that when forcibly applied to weaken the enemies. Oh, I see. Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those after the semi-skilled diametrically arranged what a bold expression. Okay, it's the same tat. Nothing thought in here. Okay, I already read everything. Oh, what's a panicky? Coleridge impulsive? Jesus, the more damage gets more fragile. Okay, fair enough. Do I want to read? Oh, I don't know what this guy does. Don't care what his defensive does. Okay, so if you get a passive, you get more power. Otherwise, I legitimately don't care. How do you get that? Okay, so if you just have to stack. Perfect. We do not want to really be trying to do damage to this guy, so just power guard your attack. And then this is a skill tier, so we always use it. This skill is really good as well. Okay, my girl is actually helping me with that one attack, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, this one is good, this one is good. And then let's focus that student over there, who is pretty weak. Okay, how do I make this girl actually get a passive, to be honest? If this young does not get it, does not have reflection. Okay. Is Q1 good to reflection? Like, how do I make her stronger? I don't understand it. Oh, I have to critique 2 times and then. Okay, I just have to like use this counter, or at least like sometimes. Who is attacking you? Mess out, go do something else. Like mess out. No, I don't want to steal that spin. Oh, whatever, just do it. Like this, that's fine. I don't think you are going to somehow like anything. Just make her go for the stagger him. I love red cones and just giving like some cheap damage every single time I hit someone. Oh, I love it. I have to remember that my Don Quixote is somewhat weak right now, because she's not gonna get much of the passive since she's the only blood thing. But she's her, so it should be okay. Okay, one critic is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we do need to get my assist unit as high as possible, so we are remembering to never, under no circumstances, take Kira's target for him. Yes, that's legitimately just trolling. Okay, I have that, so I can't really do anything. I can't do anything! Favorite dominating. Okay, this is dominating as well, so you do that one. I don't feel like using my skill on that, so like this. And then everyone else is just attacks again. Who are you trying to attack? Faust. And this one, bro, seriously? Okay. One of them is oh my god, and 2 on Faust, so someone has to go help. You go help, and now you should be able to defend yourself. Done. Yeah, this boss seems like a very brain-dead, like the way you are supposed to be fighting it. You just keep like using, just going. Like there doesn't seem to be like any really intelligent method you should be doing to not lose.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And of course, Fascia just start losing and getting a lot of stacks on herself, so the boss is going to become stronger. Okay, Rafak. You know what I said about like there's not much to do. You know the one thing you're supposed to be doing? Winning your clashes, and we just lost every single one of them, so Rafak. Oh, no! And you should be able to win that. Oh, that's true. People don't get staggered in this fight. God damn it. Not to worry, we're winning. Ah, what to win?
이걸로
여관의
간수하면
가족도
끝.
한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Holy shit, that's a lot of attacks. I'm not using my big attack right now because I see no reason to. Target fixed. Oh my god, I can't actually do anything about it. I have to actually go and attack her. Because of target fixed attacks. Yeah, fairness. This has a better chance of winning, I'm pretty sure. And of course, Faust is useless. So if you're gonna get hit anyway, just go do that.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I fucked up, didn't I? She's not even going to get to do that attack. Yeah, because that guy's like that. God damn it, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I bet it's now happening. Yeah, these are just killing like secondary enemies, I guess. Bro, what's the name of it? The Rio, like Rian, the Poland, and that type of those units would be so good in here because the more time that passes, the stronger they get, right? So they would legitimately just go scale to infinity in this fight. They would legitimately be perfect for this area. Sadly, I'm just forced to use these fucking units for this.
좀 찍었네.
Okay, closing time. This should get rid of a lot of these guys.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Perfect.
그럼 안녕히.
항상
그렇게
저희 영웅.
시원하게
Oh no, did he just kill the target for my skill free for that? Oh, he did. Oh, God fucking damn it. That's so annoying.
방법이지.
나쁘지 않군.
Okay, knows what those units are done.
이제씩 수에선 벗어났나?
무기를 만드는
위대한
것만큼
일격을 기록하는 중이야.
내가 어버이보다
Okay.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I just hope, legitimately hope that my units are capable of winning the clashes. Oh, else we're just gone. The
그걸로
ring is still popping out like a 9.5. Yes, everyone got like freaked over by power creep. Minus Ring Giseng. For some reason, Ring Giseng is just a singular unit that is timeless. The singular unit that has managed to survive the passage of times. God damn it.
파우스트.
The strongest units of ever.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
These guys should not be capable of actually surviving the fight we are doing right now. Oh well, we have so little HP if fast. I'm so sorry for like letting you go to that low HP fast.
영웅기에 이런 구절까지. 어중간한 예술은
Okay, left arm is the shaman. I don't think that's a strong ability of hers. Maybe it is. That was underwhelming. Oh, he has a forest must come. It may sound just placed the furry mask. We have the privilege to behold my private media bug. See her whipping!
알아. 아까부터 두드려 맞더만. 배급박이 헷가닥 해붙는 것 같다.
Okay.
섭섭게.
Derby phase here. The absolute derby phase here. Is there something here that heals? Like, I need something to heal my units. No, the only person that legitimately using this team is Faust, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna die this time.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I hope she doesn't die for the bleed before she can use her ability, because that would be like very disastrous.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이차 안에는
When the healer is the one person that is dying, that's really bad. She has 8 protection! Why? There isn't any of the rings units around you, you fucker!
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Oh man, that's bullshit. I just lost my Machelana.
무얼
I thought she was like in the moment was she's dying. Oh, I'm dead right now. You know,
아득한 여정,
I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna heal me before I take the damage.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yeah, I forgot to return the passive.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh my god. That's bad. That's really bad. Wow, it seems that just win rating my referee is still winning, so whatever. It seems that just win rating is still granting me great results, so it doesn't seem like I have to worry too much. Okay, my reissue should now become like acquire a fairy farm, and that should be enough for me to like change the title. She went to all fours!
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Bro, what is your stuff?
보면 다른다.
What is this? What is it left of middle loop? Where is it? Do you not use counter? Do you not use critique? Oh, you fucker. Okay, we have another one of these, so just use the healing media. Oh fuck, I forgot to read the passive. Oh well, I guess. Oh, she doesn't have 8 protection. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure she's not going to just turn around and just kill me immediately. For sure, for sure. Okay, critique again. Perfect.
나쁘지 않을지도.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
I can definitely see how this girl like gets like about 3,000 damage on the counter, considering that she used that coin 3 times.
멈추는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
And that even and like not only that, if she gets that ability right, she's probably going to use that counter again as with like coin. The super protective buff on her, so she gets counter pressed.
어울리는군.
I see. Yeah, if she's losing T protection for every debuff in here, I'm pretty sure she's just not. Yeah, this team is really good for this fighter. Yeah, it was probably made for this. Like every single time a new counter appears, I always try to fight you with the new units, because usually what Project Moon does is that the new units are the perfect counter for the boss. Like these new ring units are literally the perfect counter for this boss, because just giving debuffs. Yeah, she is dead. There is no way I'll lose this fight now. I refuse to believe it. Even my unit, which was at 1 HP, managed to heal itself. Okay, cool attacks. Finally! I finally get the furry!
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Chill! Oh my god! Okay, a lot of bullshit. Interesting getting out what the prince of each animal's distinct purpose and will last and oh. Okay, what about that? Doesn't seem to be anything new. It's just a new fact. What is this? That seems like an important ability. Holy shit! Someone clash. Clash? Clash? Baby bro, you the clash? Clash! Papa! tiger! Oh, she's gonna die for the blade. Furry vs. furry. My furry means my furry is stronger.
고생들이었다.
Holy shit! My furry is stronger.
약지에 감긴
And of course,
새끼의
the strongest of the day again.
마에스트로가
Miss out?
인정받은 세 가지
Yeah, that's that this miss out managed to do more damage. That is just unreal.
제 작품이
There's
많은
more!
시선을 울리지는 못하더라도
Oh,
여전히 반지
this is infinite. This legitimately goes to infinity, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait just a second. I shall pay attention to my screen in 1 millisecond. I just have to fit something. Chinese random like Japanese music. And you do favorite type of beat? See? You're already looking much better with the superfluous anime past moving. You're serious about finding your own movement. I already answered that. But you need time under the furry's wings. At least you think you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps? I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The dance and was giant hours though the structures for final active fans. Things limit down part the down is your first turn. I reckon this by time for the mid sentence suddenly went limp like a marionette with strings were cut. That and here I thought at least the last words were going to be succinct. As those were made for you're not a finger at the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. I bet enough of the fingers in a row for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win. Oh no! Oh, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out of here. Gregor has a point. That came out this battle would not have changed by a significant margin if I had not been here, Kira. This is not like it. When you have to freak out over me BB anymore long as a riff clack. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Don't you celebrate over this now on occasion and don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this is impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like artists and Don Quixote. Please speak not such folly, for the jelly of my comportment is my own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have in your final moments elected the malice to that? Right, it's not like we're shot out of dozen here. I'm really debating the logical process of someone who has 2 seconds away from dropping that. Come on, let's get off here so I can bring everyone up to date. Did I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out for the door with no fear and appeared from behind us. Oh shit! Where did that go? Don't tell me that's a chance every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am burned from enjoying the fresh out of what outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me as other members of the pink yeah. I wish not to avert that I should be allowed to hit the hallucinations of wings and back streets. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverses a passage to the corridor of the one car in that's his father. Across the broken door we might, however, it is as well but a brief jaunt to the Pinkies' father's azure corridor before it returned to this room. Rooms now, locking a loop before the starting point. What matter what door we welcome? Is there anything we can do? I must continue arriving time. At this location, there is a regular flow of time unlike the warp dreams. It will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present before I can return. That's pretty long! Well, the first problem we're going to have to do is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good for at least 3 days, thanks to Rodia's rice. I think the Brinkins nice. I thought like we were about to walk to one of the helicopter brings us our dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to get this room without us. No need. There's no other we could open your own. What about the part where it cuts in your memory still? Give that yet? No, the sword it still clears my memories with every slash. Then I want the memory to last away this time, but it will be something missing on our dear. Oh wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one breathless still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Temple, his memory took an especially precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Vicious' arm. Their wishes and Heathcliff's instance were doubly different from each other. It wasn't clear that Vicious' likeness was sacrificing his own memories to get us out of unsettling Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Tim Nails will be here in a week or 2 to get us out. Why don't we just keep the sword nicely in that cabin and wait it out? The radium doesn't work. What if you weren't on one of the rooftop and there are none of the stop there? There's thousands of them. Oh, that's the question. By doing so, we'll be putting yourself at greater risk not of casting yourself into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but where that meet with that brick wall of a mash runs right in this room, but the wolf lights was, ma'am. I seen the flags. It's a hella risk move, yeah, but I think you should have OP sword would be best. Alright, but if you get lucky and find us in your day too, quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. What? Yes. Good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun discussion clock. I look towards the sky with expecting to rather advance as the day, but the remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. Unnatural, as the Rashik's blade cleaves through the mouse as it reaches memories. Oh, we're really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Ara's images that just begin to kind of slowly unravel and fall apart once again. In this Theoros resist the blades without hesitation. But it's okay. We try again, so. Covering number resentment narrated with a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad, as it was fading into gentle dark of ferocious memories. Oh, well, couldn't have any story advancement happen in Devala, could we? We couldn't have the story advancing in Devala, so just like cut the shadows, cut it from the hurt. Oh, what a time! Welcome back. Question? What exactly was the point of verifying every back door in the House of Spiders? Oh, I didn't feel you. The information regarding those doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the high-ups requesting us to organize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work at it then. Only speculation here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying to your boss they're preparing for war or something? I just feel like there is enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying, preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? This is something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew me. It's not an open secret at this point. Our cop has already fallen. The big cop is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us that weren't our double cop. We call Limbus company the experienced L cop, meaning we have a shot go. But unlike the dad and gun L cop, the current Algo cop is still kinking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And we all know companies in the scene run with much unless they've got a military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that the business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking them. Who knows what the higher-ups in your companies are thinking? Either way, much fruit for compilation was had today. This reflected pretty well in your performance metric and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After singing for us to Alan, return to the forward base, and shadow farm him and everything that's happened so far. Him and Fastbuff did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so instead decided to have Rish's memory and sword examined. Oi, her harm, is this out yet? Not yes, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take another 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten my writing? He talks too much. You should suddenly retain that she's got a half but I could seem so definitely the current outside from the way she kept puffing a single right to stop that increasingly shouting into us. This might be more smoking us at this point. Mine is slowing down tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Speed up, Glass. It's gonna bounce as soon as I hit the result. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of ideas such mysteries in a singular day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident proof that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the house and grab any passing message and talking about my incredible turnaround time, and you hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And the Tata Wilson, STFU. Evidently, tired to see this alternating turns out in team for the time seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, 10 times when test results abstract alien and predictive fanfare. Many of those incidents are easily attributed to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TER. No. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact manners of doing precisely that. I think a shady would ever use no acronyms, right? What if it's something like MC instead of a day winning out your work then? And your verdict on your interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies, she breathes. Just fucking lie that she breathed at that moment. I might have caught a glimpse of the scar that had me straight to the top examination device. I muttered it were glingling. Very well, then I'll get writing in. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager's house? Ethel? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss South wanted to hear for that. That kid rather didn't remember his name. She forgot Paula's name. That she did, among other miscellaneous related memories, are 172 hours of them. 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed at the Sigum. Pony does not say that the memories most precious and young should be have been thrown into utter destruction. Look, Donkey, you're not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of a shift and sword like them? If we're going by shift volume, I'd say it's merely just acceptable. It operates several days worth of memories for a single swing in the night. I mean, yeah, but they kinda sound like consequential memories, don't they? We're gonna have forget stuff all the time. What's something different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of those particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's EGM. That's so? You should look down at the scabbard with an uncertain hollow look in her eyes. Out of the remains of Araya, you should collect a blank space where the fragments of existence used to be. Several to remove it again. What takes a rather significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinistricious memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arayashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful for them. But usually regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as took the approximate outlines of the vault she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cool time she can use it to never as long as she gives it time selective review memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. Remember the time when you were complimented for cooking, it was quite a precious memory, isn't it? Yeah, if we found an inverse calculation of a release cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presuming attempts to recall Terry's memory being existence have resulted in failure. That is quite scourging, but not hours lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Oh wait! This is what she means by like before she was talking about breathing and like using like release to talk about the nose and the entire story about like losing her memories and losing like the connection to the memories, but having a little bit of the memories left so that she can actually get out the contents from the as minimum as possible. And she also has like the story where she's talking that the void itself doesn't mean nothing. The void means something. I finally got it! Yes! Even because they're being minister upon? Like Risha said, forgotten but not lost? Pluck? You just stepped foot in the word as S-I-A-N-G-R-I-A. The fellow is the briefest mouse and scatters away for a plume of cigarette smoke, collecting the GB restored. It just took me a few more hours than this was supposed to, okay? I actually fucking at least I got it at the end, okay? What used to be here in the pockets of void in my head, me and my own and only? Which ghost was invisible to imperceivable? A few more days passed as by. We didn't spend those days spent idling. We visited Southern Poland and recovering. A few odd jobs here and there, and like helping process station containment bridge because of a new sea harem. Classic. But without the loose right side up, we managed to finally have the salon. Kind of feels like we're home again. Returns the bus. Sweet bus. The chocolates is a little more questionable, but there isn't anything like that there. Damn, this is your ride. Hella badass. Heroes of us? Yes. Between the two individuals were looking rather pleased at curious astonishment. How Ham squeezed further to wonders about some things to watch out for. I asked him in the alarm to say the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the netscape driving toward the car. I need to be right on an empty spot in the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nuts. So what were you doing? So what are you two doing here in the bus that don't that bad thing, dear? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your affairs, but to accompany you for them is an entirely different manner, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust the coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I thought they might have some stuff to help you out with, and they let me out of a walk and make me scribble some docs. So Litari can find him in his bar and himself, but I might get some mad, but I start to say goodbye to one. No! She's not coming! I see, you had spotted the fact that the new Harris don't have any grudges against you. Sure! And for the third time, being impressed upon the new Harris, the prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the right. The prison in charge of that training is currently tracking the long-term recovery, right? Problems stemming from the charge of manpower. I'd best include this in your part. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Madam, time for valediction, I suppose. Valediction? Master Grandfather sees this in your face, and goodbye doesn't come to us as easily as expected to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of a fucking savage. Oh, this is the first we know we love. This is the first we know we love. Completely savage. Well, I am not very passionate because that is like the probability theorem. Not very passionate mathematical statistics like the probability theorem. I hope your prediction is dead, right? What then? Hey, Yoshida! What? We are, I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYR? Did I do that right? Acronymize it into R, acronymize it in M, and call me Yeshu, not Yoshida. Prefer the R because of that name. At the round of goodbyes, the teasing part from the buzz end. Nelson had the machinery clicking in place and the buzz wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer to the brightening radiant power and massive enough to give the buzz horn. Well, out to the destination, guys. Alright, where are we heading at? Don't inquire about the next destination when it is. No, that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get excited when you ask them. Insert that question ever like just to anyone that's not downright bizarre. The guide is giving me a faint nose master to confirm Ishima's pessimistic remark. Then, you'll read the comment that sounded too light-hearted but graded. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say it's a high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Managed, we are now en route to Anchor. So we are going there after our Anchor. Plenty of places that are there not see. Otherwise, the scenes various grabs and start from the car. Miss out, who probably had the most amount of information of the wing, simply flipped up his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of his bro, mega chat. Absolute mega chat. No, parting. Vroom, vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to another tale. I did it! I finished the freaking cartoon! Holy shit, bro, this intervalo was as big as Canto 1. I swear to God. This intervalo was as big as one of the in beginning cans. Vroom, vroom. Oh, give me the biceps. Give me these. Shit, I still don't have enough. Okay. It is time. Okay, this was what I prepared for the day. Today was supposed for me to break my head into a row as I played it like jumping. But after Giovanna's great recommendation of, there's a new Limbus company chapter, we have chosen to, do the thing that is actually fun to do and play Limbus company. But I am amazed at what the content shown for this one. The fights were kind of lame, to be honest. The fights were just like win rate. The last boss was legitimately way too weak, considering the units I possessed. Probably because I have like every single boss new unit. Why do you like to hurt yourself? I don't! People like watching me that. You fuckers like watching it. Yeah, well, let's fucking do it. You guys said that you really liked the other stream where I played the fucking 3 games. So it's like, you know what? Let's fucking go! So I just decided to do it. I also didn't have like a really good game to play myself. So I decided that jumping it was. And yeah, that is basically what I wanted. So tomorrow is most likely going to be jumping stream since that didn't happen today. But otherwise, it's time to end it up. We have gone 1 hour past the time, and I have a lot of things I have to do for uni for today and tomorrow. So I am going to cut it short for you. We're going to do like a really big segment of talking. So thank you for watching, thank you for participating, and goodbye, ladies. Good night, Giovanna. Good night, Symphony. Goodbye. Bye-bye.